Need some kind of sugar in your blood probably after all that. Like, are you going for, like,
Wow.
treatments or something, or
No, like, am I like, ugh, I don't know. I was thinking maybe it was like perimenopause or something.
Mhm,
And I asked my doctor's like, no, you're not going through that. And he didn't want to do the test. There's a hormone test you can do. He didn't want to do it.
gotcha.
And then he says, well, you've been on Depo for so long. He said it might not come out in the test or something.
Okay,
But I was working a temporary job, started in November, December, and it was supposed to go until January, July. Oh my gosh, why can't I? January 30th. It was supposed to go until January 30th. I was like half an hour away. Sorry, I'm just getting winded just talking.
oh, you're doing
And
alright.
yeah, I think so. Um, it's been a struggle since January. Hi, Furrow. Good evening. Um, but I was working. I was like January 17th, which is a Friday. I'm just gonna I'm remembering this because I don't usually remember dates and stuff.
Right.
And I could not get out of bed. I was like, well, couch. I couldn't get off my couch. I don't have a bed. And I was just like, I can't do this. I have no energy. Like I would get up and I would walk like 10 steps and I felt like I was going to faint. And I'm not the fainting type. And I don't know, I've always been pretty, sturdy and healthy and all that stuff and blah blah blah. And I couldn't like I could get out of bed but or off the couch, but like I'd go to the washroom and I'm like, okay, I can't make it back to my room, I would have to like take everything inside of me to make it back to my room. And I didn't know what was going on, so I started going to the doctors, and next thing you know, it's like 2 weeks later. And then because my energy's gone, my heart starts beating faster, and my breath is like I'm out of breath, like just now, like just talking, and I'm like I can't breathe. And it happened like 2 weeks. I'm like calling in sick. I can't do it. I tried to go into work. I forced myself to go into work because it's a temporary job, right? And it was almost done. But then they extended it to February 14th. And I was like, oh man, I don't know. I don't know if I can make it. And then so I forced myself to go into the office, and I get there and they're gonna come check on me. How you doing? Blah blah blah. And I was like, honestly, I can't even believe that I made it here. Like, and they were very understanding. It's okay. You should go back home, get some more rest. Maybe it's just not time for you to come back, and whatever. Went back home, but it's a temporary position, so the placement agency that put me there, of course, it's in their best interest to have me do the placement that they are paying to have me do. But yeah, no, but she was understanding too. And then I couldn't. I another almost week, and then you know, um, went back in, and I was like, no, I'm sorry, I can't do this. And I told the placement lady, I'm like, I'm really sorry to do this, but if you can get someone else to fill in for the rest of this contract, that might be your best bet. So they decided not to get someone else for the last couple weeks. Um, and then I just stayed home. And I went through so many tests. I went through a CT scan on my brain, a CT scan on my lungs, a couple times blood tests. I even went to the hospital at one point because I was like, I can't do this. That's where they did the CT scan on my brain, because I was on a waiting list to get there. So they did that there. More blood work. Um, what else did I have? I had the lung test thing where you breathe into the tube. I've had the heart stress test where they get you to walk on a treadmill, and also they took an ultrasound of my heart. Um, everything came back normal. Like there's nothing wrong with you.
And you're like, wait, it's not normal. What's going on?
Something's going on. But there was something that I did, which is actually kind of funny, on the Sunday night before this happened. And I was like, okay, I did something. I'm not going to mention it on stream, but I did something that I'm not sure if maybe that could have something to do with it, but I definitely decided not to do that again. But it's still like it's what, June now, right? And I was really concerned when my friend slash old boss called me to do this placement because I was like, I hope I don't, miss days and stuff because of not being able to get up. But so far it's been okay.
So
Um,
weird that it's happening and you can't figure out what it is.
yeah, so I started saying, well, maybe it's like perimenopause, right? It could be like fatigue, um, heart palpitations or whatever, right? Just different things. And then yeah, I don't know. My doctor said no. And then um I asked him again and again to can you test for COVID, test for whatever, right? He tests for everything and no, everything seems fine.
What about
But
like thyroid and stuff?
yeah, he did that. He did that
Okay.
test too. And then yeah, I don't know. So I asked him again because I was like, this is ridiculous. I need to go back to work, right? So he referred me to another doctor, a female doctor actually. And then I went and saw her and I was telling her, like I kind of asked to go see her for a different reason, but I asked her while I was with her, I was like, so do you think maybe I'm in like perimenopause or something? And I'm like, these are the issues. All the tests have come back, normal and everything. So she actually gave me the requisition to get tested for my hormones. And I still have the requisition here. I haven't gone to do it yet. It's been a week. But
Scared too, or
no, it's just I get busy, right? And then of
Mhm.
course I'm working, so I'm like, do I really want to go right after work and sit with all the people that are going after work? And then Tuesdays or Thursdays and Saturdays I do plasma, so I don't really there's no point in doing it on those days. So last week I told myself, okay, I'll go on Monday after work because I work 7 to 3, so that should be fine. Or maybe I should just make an appointment where I actually have to go.
probably good because like otherwise you talk yourself out of it occasionally or something. Having that
Yeah,
appointment kind of, at least for me, helps. Like got
yeah,
I have to be there now.
yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. And then, so I was okay. I've been okay so far with the job, but because I started on the Thursday, so I went into the office on the Thursday, and then I've been home working from home since then. But then I worked Friday from home, and then last Saturday, I think I slept most of the day away. I just had no energy. I didn't want to go anywhere, and that's where I am right now. So I don't know. I did have a nap though, like probably about an hour long
That's nice.
today. So but no, I don't know. I'm at a loss. Doctors are at a loss. Maybe I'm dying. Well, I mean, we're all dying, but you know what I mean. Maybe a little bit faster than some, which honestly I'm okay with.
I don't know about. I
But
don't know. I wouldn't go that route just yet. It's got to be something.
yeah, I don't know.
Probably something silly that they just hadn't thought of or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know.
Though I do feel like seeing the lady doctor is probably better anyway because I feel like maybe it's just me, but I feel like some dude doctors don't diagnose women well.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like
my doctor didn't even seem to want to talk about it. So I've got a Rookery 12.
what do I have? I have Dark Flame Cleft 12, so we got Rookery and the Cleft.
Well, tank picks.
Uh, let's see. Well, let's I guess try the Rookery. It's right. I mean, I'm right in town, so
Okay.
oh,
Excuse me.
unacceptable. No,
I know, right? I think I was outside too long. Is yours 12 or 13?
mine is a 12 because we did the floodgate. That's what I think was mine, right?
Oh, right.
Yeah, we could do mine if you want. I could boost it to a 13 possibly. I mean, both
Wait a
Rookery
minute.
and Dark Flame Cleft are kind of your easier
Oh,
too.
mine is the Rookery. Okay, I'm a dummy.
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay, let's see who we get.
Our Walmart again had only 2 lines open for like everybody who didn't want to do self checkout. So it was like, it's always a pain to get through there.
Oh, hi, Rashida. Furrow says, how's the elbow pit arm thing feeling? Elbow pit arm thing. Arm thing. You mean the plasma? Yes, it was good. It was good. She did not hurt me. And it's funny because every single time I get nervous because I'm like, it's gonna hurt, right? And sometimes it just doesn't. Hi, Andy. I'm doing all right. My plasma stab. Yeah, it was okay. I was like, I'm out of energy today. Oh, just give it a minute or so. Oh yeah, I might as well head there. Thanks for the likes, for Rashida and Andy. Do we need to reset? Have we done this already this week? I don't know how that. I'll just reset anyway.
I mean, the dungeon.
Cannot. Oh, you're inside already.
Yeah, I think you're okay because I think it resets auto after 20 or 30 minutes if no one's in the dungeon.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Huh.
at least you used to.
Okay.
That used
Well.
to be the way you fix dungeon stuff, is you just go outside, wait 20 minutes, and it would auto reset.
Oh,
20 or
well. I did try to reset it, so you might have to go out and come back in again.
yeah, I did. It'll
Okay.
sometimes put us like in different versions if I'm in or whatever. I just ran out and back in.
Okay. Andy says back in a minute, fixing to run floodgate. Oh, nice. I hope it goes well for you, Andy. Give me 1 second.
Our playgate was going not too bad. I think we just had a little trouble. There's that one boss is always kind of problematic. It's a toughie with the bombs.
Yeah.
So I didn't do it the way the one guy liked. So hopefully I didn't upset him too bad with that. I should probably look into the other routes some more so I can be a little bit more accommodating to different groups.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good.
I had to blow my nose after that sneeze. Okay, so you said you did it.
A new follower.
Hold on.
Hell yeah.
We got a new follower here. Beulah. Welcome to Eve's Gaming Fun, where you come for what you think is a great view. It's not, but you stay for the conversation, the Eve moments, and the Writing Wednesday. So you said, how are you doing, by the way, Beulah? So Jerry, you said you ran the dungeon in a way that the one guy didn't really like.
Well, I don't know if it didn't like he was definitely. I think he was trying to encourage me to do it that way, and I get why because it is a good route for higher stuff. I just wasn't. I like didn't know it super well that way. I've seen Metro do something similar. I probably should just like research it and learn it. So that way, if I'm in a group of people who want to do that, we can kind of, because I'm not tied to any. Especially if I'm with people that I'm semi know or whatever. If it's in a pug, I'll take them wherever I want to go. But if I'm with other people, I try to be
Mm,
accommodating if I can.
mhm. Um, yeah, I was just gonna say, like, you can't please everyone, right?
Right.
So I think whatever you find works best for you. But then, of course, like, you are open to suggestions, which is good.
Mm.
Um,
Oh yeah, always.
so yeah, that's good. But yeah, you can't please everyone.
And he was very nice. Like no, there was no like nothing bad about it. I was just thinking about it, after the fact. I'm like, well, I probably could have maybe been a little. Hold on a second. Yep. Sorry.
It's okay.
Let me know if my mic gets too. But yeah. So I guess like I said, I thought about it after the fact, and maybe I could maybe in the future try to look it up more so I can at least have it in my pocket if somebody really wants to go that way.
Hmm. I guess, like, I'm assuming he's talking about like some MDI route or something.
No, no, it's just you know how we did the robot boss first with the four
Yeah.
flying ads and you can go the other way and do the bomb boss first and then go back and
Mm.
do the robot boss. And some people like that better because gives you hero by the time you go back to the robot boss.
Oh, okay. So,
Um,
hi, Theria. So then you would lust at the very beginning, the first pull then?
yep, same thing we did there. Yep.
Oh, okay.
And the only difference is the way we went. Normally, if I'm pugging, I have people lust the harder trash packs after the first boss because that's where people tend to die otherwise.
Hmm.
But with the route he was talking about, we would lust at the boss with the robots for the second lust.
Mm, okay. I guess we could start this. We are in the rookery. Let's see what we get. So there's this guy at the plasma place. He's like one of the techs there. And we got to talking about the show on, was it Paramount Plus or something like that? It's called From. I don't know if you've heard of it. Well, you don't really watch
It's
that many
called what
shows.
again?
From, From.
Not familiar, but like you said, I don't tend to watch a lot. Occasionally I do, but don't know that
Yeah,
one.
yeah. So, it it's I started watching around the same time. Like, I was just into it when he was talking about it or something, and then I started watching it, and I stopped my subscription because I didn't have much money at the time, and then I was just waiting um till I could afford to do more, and then I just never did renew it, right? So I went so far with it, and then every time I see him, every time I see him now, I keep thinking about, oh, I should watch. And it was funny because he actually asked me about it. Not today, but when I was there on Thursday, he asked me about it. And I was like, I'm like, every time I see you, I wanna get in there. So just funny. And then he told me about another show that he's watching too, and I don't even remember where it's at. Um, I took a picture of what it was called. Chernobyl, he said.
Sounds familiar. Maybe I've heard of that one.
Yeah, I don't know.
I did think about it a little bit afterwards after you asked because when you asked me, I was like, what do I watch? I don't know. But I did end up watching like the Wheel of Time and the Ring of Power on Amazon for a little bit while they had episodes. Um,
Wheel of
but
Time.
Yeah, it's based off the book series, but it's like a fantasy book series that the author actually passed away towards the end, and the author's wife had to commission another author to finish it for him with all the
Oh,
notes the guy had left. It was really good, but it's a long series.
did I not
Um,
invite anyone else? Did I just invite Deity?
is that deity there on
Yeah,
the Druid?
yeah.
I haven't seen any, but I haven't been watching fully either because
Okay.
um,
I knew he was gonna say something like that.
but yeah, as I used to watch more TV, I guess when I was younger, I'd sometimes watch. We watch a lot of stuff, whatever the kids watch. So there's a lot of cartoons and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Um, and some of like the lighter TV shows that they liked from like either Disney or, um, and sometimes my older daughter, she'll pick shows that she wants to watch, and we'll watch those too.
Yeah. So do you guys have like a movie night? Like on a certain night?
No, nothing. It's just kind of like most we like. I like to have background noise regardless.
Uh-huh.
So a lot of the times we just have it going. Um, and my son, he will watch. He gets into movies like like he'll get into something for a while and just watch the movies over and over and over again. So we had periods where we watched like all the Harry Potter movies
Mm-hmm.
like 50 times in a row, and then all the Star Wars movies 50 times in a row.
Wow.
I'm embarrassing him. He's telling me to be quiet.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. I think
Oh, I
that's
know.
awesome.
Oh no, he's like he gets really into stuff. Even like we get a lot of Legos and stuff. When he was younger, he used to build a lot of things based on whatever he was currently in. So that was always
Oh,
fun.
he would love the Lego store at West Edmonton Mall.
The what?
The Lego store at West Edmonton Mall.
Oh, yeah. I bet he would. He actually just started playing with them a little bit recently again. Like he'd gone a while without them playing. I mean, we've had them. He just hadn't gotten into them. And then I forget what would happen, but maybe we were watching some Harry Potter, and then he decided to rebuild one of the scenes from it or something.
Hmm.
So it's pretty cool.
I don't know. Oh, I did. Did I not invite a warlock? I thought I invited a warlock.
Be honest, I had the window back down. I do me to watch it so I can verify.
No, it's okay. I thought I invited a warlock. I don't know if they accepted though.
Let me see here. Well, it's not as big as Dee Dee's, but it's there.
I don't know if anyone's is as big as Deity's is.
May not be. It's just something to aspire to.
Yeah. Some things you just can't help.
It's true.
I feel like I'm just not in a rush to fill this group or something. Like, I don't know what's going on here.
Well, it's fine.
My brain's a little,
Little mush.
yeah. It was funny when I was at the plasma, the lady hooked me up and everything. And then she was like, she was, watching the machine, make sure everything looks fine and whatever. And then what was it? She went to ask, I was looking down at my phone and she went to ask me, she's like, is everything all right? Like, is anything uncomfortable? And then when I went to look up at her, I turned my head to look up at her. I got like super dizzy and I thought I was gonna like spin or something. And then I was like, yeah, yeah, everything's fine. And she's like, okay, just let us know. I feel like I want a shaman.
Yeah, you definitely want hero at least, so that'll be a good one.
No, I got lots of heroes. I want a lust.
That's true. That's true.
Where we do horde speak over here.
I'm behind on the horde speak.
Yeah, you'll get there. It's okay. Why? And I need a DPS that will beat deity.
Well, you're not going to invite anybody. I mean, you know,
I
that's
know that's probably what my problem.
like, well, they can't be deity. They can't be deity.
Oh, this warlock's on the same server as me. Let's do it. Andy says waiting on tank and healer sucks. Yeah, but we are a tank and healer, so
Last time I tried to form a group, one of my group members demoted me from leader. He's like, nope, give me the leader. I'll pick. He didn't like my choices. He's like, why'd you pick that person? I'm like, well, they needed the key. I mean, you know.
you're trying to help other people that you don't even know.
Yeah, I mean, even like when I pug, I try to favor groups that have done like one key level lower, so that I know, so that way I know they're at least, you know, experienced in the dungeon, but they need the key that they're in because I need it too. So why not try to help people who need it as well?
Yeah, sometimes.
But he's more like he likes to have people who've kind of already done it, who are like really experienced. And I understand that because he's got limited time, so he wants to make sure it succeeds.
Mhm.
I'm like, I'll get there eventually.
By the way, those of you who are watching, I apologize. I'm drinking a smoothie and I keep getting raspberry seeds and I hate seeds. So that's what I keep pulling out of my mouth if you're wondering.
All right, let's get some buffs since we got a group.
I just can't do it. I don't know how people drink drinks with seeds in it and just are not constantly like spitting them out like every drink.
I've not really had a drink like that, so I don't know.
You've not had like berry drinks? Like raspberry, strawberry.
Not where the seeds have come out of the fruit. Like it's usually been in the fruit, and the fruit's usually pretty mushy, so it just kind of drink it.
No, they're still there
So
though.
I don't
Or
know. I've never had it happen.
you probably just didn't notice and you're one of the people that are able to just drink it without them bothering you.
It's possible. It's a little outside of my personality. I over notice things, unfortunately, sometimes.
Well, maybe you just
But it's possible
do you
still.
not like strawberry or raspberry things?
I like strawberries and raspberries straight up. Flavor wise, it depends. Like if it's like a
Blackberries.
flavoring. Oh, blackberries, yeah. I love blackberries.
Well, maybe you just don't notice.
Gooseberries.
Do they have little seeds in them? In
I
those?
don't know. I honestly don't know. They're kind of like they were kind of like the size of grapes, the ones I had, like maybe small grapes. But I
Oh,
don't remember if they had seeds or not.
maybe I have not had those. All right, let's do this.
3, 2, 1.
Deity's famous words. Here we go.
All right, let me get this guy targeted so I'm ready. I didn't mention any skips, so we're not going to do the parasol skip because I didn't say anything about it to the other folks.
Okay. Andy says, I can't eat watermelon. The seeds drive me crazy.
Empowered.
I'm already crazy, so it doesn't really matter for me. Let's see, where's that guy?
Frontal.
Hey, Terry. Thanks for the like. Oh, and I got a new follower earlier as well today. Earlier on Facebook. Mana Full.
I will distract them here. We can link up later.
All right. Mostly range, so I'll be careful with this pull.
Who put this group together?
Oh, this is not bad. Not a complaint. I was just more talking to myself, so I know kind of how I wanted it to. It's like triple caster, so I didn't want to like murder us.
Yeah, but my concern is, am I gonna have
Here
to
comes more.
share a quadrant with people on the boss fight?
I don't know. Maybe you go melee this time.
That's my concern.
Defensive.
All right, let's get some more stuff in. Double bird coming, so be ready for extra damage.
Hi, Dory. Thank you for the like and the share.
Here comes stuff on the ground.
Defensive.
Empowered.
I guess that's something we are watching is the new Phineas and Ferb came out, so my son's been excited to see that.
Oh, nice.
All right, that's good.
We went to the movies a little bit ago and watched the Minecraft movie.
Did you like it?
It was good, yes. It's not on my I need to watch it again list, but it was good. And the exciting part was they had a song by Skid Row on it.
Oh, nice. One you recognized, like from a while back or
Yeah,
more recent?
I remember you. It's like one of my favorite songs of all time. But
I'm
it was
bad about
Go
not
ahead.
remembering song titles and people's.
Oh, well, that I could probably listen to a number of times a day and love it every time. I mean, you can't go wrong with Sebastian Bach.
That's true.
Defensive.
There we go. Once the bird goes down, I'm going to pull more in. All right, birds come in. We're getting more stuff. Do you have any other songs that you recognized in the movie that you liked, or just the one?
Well, I mean, I think there was a couple, but that's the one that stood out the most because it was like there's a little bit of like the 80s stuff going on. But no, that's the
I'm
one
always a fan
that
of the 80s.
that's the one that I was like, yeah. But then they didn't play like they played the song, but they didn't play it like they like took bits and pieces of it. They didn't play the actual song like straight kind of thing. It was just parts of it. So you're like, you think you could be singing along with it, but then they have different part of the song.
Right.
Hi, Damien.
Both my kids went to watch that one in the theaters, and they liked it.
Yeah. Oh, we're on the boss already.
Oh, okay. I was like, did I forget this pack? I was like, waiting. I was like, oh no, I skipped a pack.
Oh shit, 2 of those hit me. I think the warlock was sharing his love with me there.
All right, let's see here. Going left, it looks like. Yeah.
Watch your step.
Okay, it's not too bad of a position.
Yeah, they didn't pick me.
I thought you wanted to be picked first.
Watch your step.
Not on some things.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Andy did not like the Minecraft movie.
Watch your step.
Some people definitely didn't. I heard some negatives on it, but
I heard there was a lot of that some people were like getting up and screaming and doing a whole bunch of stuff like that.
Watch your step.
picked you that time.
Rude.
Empowered.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Andy says I hate that first boss. It's sometimes a
Watch your
stagger.
Watch your step.
It sometimes does a stagger on direction on beams. It'll start one
Watch your
direction and then change. Oh.
Not seen that yet, but I've only done it so many times.
Are you sure your eyes aren't playing tricks on you, Andy?
I believe Andy. I just haven't seen it myself.
Watch your step.
Oh, I only ask like that because my
Watch your
eyes play
step.
tricks on me all the time. Sometimes I think
Watch your step.
something is, and it's definitely not. Like, remember I said I thought that I pulled
Mhm.
in here? Like, later on, I thought I pulled
Mhm.
stuff. I did not pull stuff through the wall. I have no idea what I was talking about.
You did that one guy run to us the other day, right? Like we were in that room and that guy you
After.
were trying to pull.
Yeah, after. He ran to us after.
Everybody's here. Going into the hard pool.
Andy says Jack Black
Pull
has
in.
only ever made one good movie. Which one is that? Oh, that's me with that. I was like, oh my god, I'm following the whoever, Hunter, Warlock, whoever. I thought it was theirs. And then I realized I was following them with my circle. A circle of bad. I'm sorry I failed you, Deity.
Pulling in. Spread.
Daria says, why would someone get up and scream in a movie, especially about Minecraft? I don't know. Like, I heard, like, that's why I was, when we were thinking about going before, I was like, I don't know if I want to go, because apparently people just, like, having a good time. Not a bad time, but having a good time, like, yeah, whatever, throwing popcorn and stuff like that. I don't know.
Spread.
Empowered.
But by the time we went, it had already been out for a while, so we were pretty sure it wasn't going to happen, and it didn't happen when we were
Pulling in.
there.
Spread.
Shannon! Hey! How you doing, girl? Congrats on your diplomas and all that stuff I seen you put on LinkedIn. Yeah, the guy on the left there, right? Last time he just joined our group, which he was the one I was trying to pull, but I don't know if someone like accidentally pulled him or something the last time.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. It can happen because they're just sleeping over there. They have a low aggro radius, but maybe someone got a little too close. Maybe I did, and I didn't realize it. I don't know.
I don't know. I was trying to piss him off when we were around the corner, though, but it didn't
Ready
work
for
at
the
that point. Yeah.
two big guys coming?
Yeah.
All right. This is gonna be the fun part. These guys are always scary.
Pulling in.
See if
I
I can
want-
get rid of these jumpy guys.
I want to ask if we only get one lock rock per dungeon.
Oh, you gonna ask the warlock that?
Oh, the hunter watching the stream?
Pulling in.
The hunter just asked for lock rocks.
Pulling in.
Thank you, by the way. I appreciate it because I cannot type in the middle of stuff.
Right, time to heal.
Oh, sorry.
You may
Pulling in.
I put my circle on them.
Pulling in.
Thank you.
Oh no. Gamer down.
Maybe I wasn't as ready as I thought I was.
It's a really tough pull, honestly. I wouldn't worry. I was more joking.
Pulling in.
This is a scary pull, I think at least. I'll let you get some mana while we're waiting on the
Rebuff. Refresh my lock rocks again.
You look like you might be good. At least
Yeah.
sitting.
Theria says, "Oh, I thought you meant they were screaming because they were upset. That would seem like they're heavily invested in the Minecraft franchise." Yeah, no, just like, I don't know, it was like a fun thing. Like, everyone's like, yeah, and cheering and celebrating and all that stuff.
I have it, so whoever doesn't. All right.
Watch wave.
Jumpy jumpies. All right, who gets it first? Person over there. I'll get it.
Watch wave. Target you.
It's on me.
I think you're the last, so it should be okay.
Run. Watch wave.
It's
Shannon's
on me.
doing the pokies.
All right, it's on me again, so I'm gonna use a cooldown here.
Oh, you switched from Facebook
Watch
to...
wave.
Oh, that's my feet.
Pulling in. Run.
Sucky doo. All right, person behind me got it.
Watch wave.
Watch out. All right, I'll take it off of whoever that is. Oh, it ran away from me. All right, I got it now. Give it to deity probably.
Empowered.
Watch wave.
Oh, running out.
Bum, bum, bum.
All right, deity has it.
Pulling in.
Deity's gonna give it to me, and I'm gonna move over here, away from deity.
Watch wave.
I can take it again, so Sorry for the running around deity if you can hear me. I just wanted to make sure I didn't get you with the cooties.
He likes cooties. It's okay. Look at Shannon with all the tags on the Twitch.
Dodge.
Watch orb.
Oh no.
Spread.
I have no idea how I didn't die there.
Dodge.
Watch orb.
Were you they shooting you with stuff?
I have no idea what happened. All I know is I probably had one life. Like one hit point.
Dodge.
Watch orb.
I'm just gonna take all the little guys to the big guy.
It's going good, Shannon. How are you doing?
The lift is out. What is that? What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
We have to take it down.
Empowered.
All right, come over here in the center so we don't push y'all too far either direction. Oh, he moved again.
Defensive.
I'm wondering, is this a good spot to be like stacking and then you all move the same way at the same time?
It makes it easier,
That
yeah.
feels like it would be. I'm too nervous to heal when I'm getting a little bit close to that group back there.
Yep. All right.
Oh no. Oh, thank you, Mr. Warlock.
Dodge.
Watch orb.
Shannon says, been a rough week. Got good shit and bad shit happen. Oh no. Well, hopefully the good shit outweighed the bad shit. Do you say shit? Jer?
I can.
But do you? Have you?
Not normally. I mean, I have, but not. It's usually just repeating stuff. I don't know. I'm just weird. I'm not against it. Just don't. I guess. Is that weird? Probably.
No.
Dodge.
Watch orb.
Hold on, I gotta refresh my lock rocks again.
Dodge.
Gotta keep those in handy. It's an addiction.
An addiction, huh?
It is. Oh no. Shannon had to put her kitty down.
Dodge.
Watch orb.
Oh man.
I'm sorry.
Get ready to watch your feet soon, I think.
I'm gonna go stand on top of this guy here.
Maybe he's a little bit further out than I thought.
Eve, say the F
There he
word.
goes.
Defensive.
AoE incoming. Watch your step.
It does make my wife giggle when I do, though. Because it's so rare.
Yeah.
She tries to tell people that I do, and I'm like, there's no evidence. No one's ever caught it in the wild.
Well, If you say it on stream, just know that I'm gonna clip it and send it to her.
She'll
I,
like that.
I can find her.
All right, come here. There we go. It's always a dangerous, scary pull.
Shannon says, but got an extension on my job. Another month, I got 10 more hours a week. Oh, nice.
Dodge.
What's your
They're coming soon. Here they come.
Furrow says, Eve, say the F word. Yeah, I don't do that. I've probably said the F word like maybe 5 times in my life.
Dodge.
what's your
Only for my wife.
I like it.
Defensive.
incoming? What's your step?
Yeah, I think that's awesome. Like if you don't say it normally, but you say it at those times, I think that's awesome.
Oh, yep. Oh, sorry. Dodge in, no. I was in the circle, sorry. Yeah, it's just something nice between us, you know.
Yeah. Oh, this hunter's got my back. Asking for
He
the
asked for more locks.
cookies. I like it. Just feeding my addiction.
Empower.
Defensive.
The hunter in the stream, maybe.
Break
Target.
crystals.
That's what I'm hoping. I'm thinking.
Dot.
Run out.
Shannon will say the F word for both of us for our whole entire lives. She's got us
Phased.
covered.
Got it all on lockdown.
Yeah. She's got me. Damn Skippy.
Defensive.
step?
Break
Target.
crystals.
I'm coming, Warlock dude. I don't know if this is good
Cursed.
enough to reach it, but
Dot.
did that work? I didn't want to be okay, it did. I didn't want to
Cursed.
be standing in the
Phased.
yucky stuff, but I still had to get that spike.
The good thing about me not doing it is if my kids ever said it at school, we know who to blame.
Yeah.
Dot.
Run out. What's your
Defensive. Break
Target.
crystals. Cursed.
I don't like to dispel while people are putting their things on the crystals, because just like that last one, I was barely standing in range of that crystal.
Kind of a scary thing
Phased.
to have
Empower.
with those circles can be like anywhere, and the crystal could spawn in them, and
Mm-hmm.
easy
We
peasy.
did it! Well, sorry, Dee Dee. You asked me to get someone that was going to beat you in DPS. You know.
Failed.
You know. But the pressure to find someone. I really want to change your macro. Or if that's a macro deity, you need to fix it. You want to ask me what I want to fix on it?
What you want to fix on it?
We did it, period. We're heroes. Oh, I saw this post in like the community around my area, like on my side of the city, and this lady, she's like an East Indian lady, and there's a picture of her standing. The picture was very beautiful. Like she was very beautiful, and she had an Oilers flag wrapped around her, like, and the light was coming in at a certain angle on the side. It was such a beautiful picture. And she posted this really, really long thing. Hold on, let me see what my key is now. Dark flame. Want to go to dark flame 12?
Yeah. Or what did yours turn into?
Dark flame.
Well, it's a 13,
That's,
right? Or you just
no,
want to do it in the 12?
oh, is it a 13? It's totally a 13. I saw the 12, but that's resilient level 12. Okay, so it's a 13. Yes, let's do that one. 13 star.
Of course, DT. Of course there are.
Where? Make him build the group. He's way better at picking than I am.
Well, it's weird because like in the default interface, I get less information when I'm making the group than when I'm joining them. Like when I'm joining, I can see what key levels people have done. I can see what their best key is. But when I form the group, it's like it gives me no information. So other than like their eye level and score, I think on the list.
What, do you have an add-on for that?
Nope, not at all.
Well, yeah, it is Shannon. Shannon said this Friday is coming. This Friday, the Friday coming is Friday the 13th. I'm gonna go get some cheap tats. That's awesome. She goes to a place where they have cheap tattoos on Friday the 13th.
Oh, okay. That's
Okay,
pretty neat.
I did fix my gear. Theria says, have to run. I need to eat. See you soon. Enjoy, Theria. Thank you for hanging out.
Wait for just a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, Damien is on Twitch. Hello. Kyle says, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, Kyle. What am I doing? Putting that one on. He's the one that's playing Diablo on my account. And what's so funny, he is playing with his friend, Caleb, and Kyle sends messages to Caleb, and I don't see those messages, but I see when Caleb responds to Kyle. I'll get like random messages, and I'm like, what? And I'll respond, I'm like, what? Oh, all shops do it there, Shannon? Oh, wow. Man, if that was the case, I'd have more tattoos. How much valor do I have? Oh, You want some of my Valor Stones, deity? I got 2,000. Can you steal them from your other characters? Where am I? You can. Well, except I have too many. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize I was maxed at 2,000. Shannon says some charge a little more, but we'll do bigger ones. But you have to choose from their templates. All tats have 13 somewhere in them. Yeah, that is so awesome. I'm gonna, if I can do that. No, that's not what I meant to do. No, that's not what I meant to do. Invite me back. Oh, you're not in this instance group. Let me back in. Coffee writes sorry, Kyle says, here's Eve stealing from herself live on stream. I'm trying to. That was the wrong button. At full cap, Eve moment number 2025 0607 1933. Oh my gosh, I'm such a dork. I meant to, what did I mean to do? I meant to do this. Hi Andrew, how you doing? And then I got myself, like, I had to run out of the dungeon. DiSarono. That's someone's name. DiSarono. Who should I... Let's go with this one. Steal some. Furrow says, I want some new ink. I have a few ideas and then some. Then did you leave group? Are we on a roll? I totally left group. I meant to switch characters. Yeah, she's only got 800. That totally work.
Abandoning us already?
Yeah. Well, Deity was talking about Valor Stones, and then I looked at mine. I was like, how many do I have? Oh, I'm maxed at 2,000. I have no idea how long I was maxed at 2,000. So you get 150
Let me
per
check.
dungeon. Let's do 500.
I've been buying like the little gear boxes for my alts with mine because I keep capping them.
Gear boxes? You know you
Yeah,
can just transfer them, right?
yeah, I can, but
Oops.
I don't really run a lot of dungeons on them anyway, so I don't have a
Yeah.
lot to spend them on with my alts. The gear is easier. Like I can just give it to them and they have gear. Eventually, I'll do the stones so they can upgrade it.
Mm. Andrew says, good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm actually feeling a little bit better now that I'm like just sitting still. Shannon says, I'm going to get one for my Johnny the Homicidal Maniac comics. Oh, that's good. That's nice. I don't know if that means that's a tattooist or tattoo artist or if Johnny the Homicidal Maniac, that's a show, right? Or just comics? Duh. I'm just going to stop talking. And I still beat you here. Oh, I should be looking at these people he's inviting.
Now it's listed as a 12. That you didn't want to do the 13 after all.
Oh, we are doing the 13 deity. Reevaluate that druid. Or that. Oh my gosh. It's a comic book. Okay. I feel like I've heard of Johnny the Homicidal Maniac before. Oh, that's an enhancement shaman. What's a 13? Oh, okay, that's the person's name. I was like, what's a Rito Kazumi? Okay, maybe I'm not okay.
Losing it a little bit
I think
in the
so.
evening.
Furrow says at Shannon had to Google it in the art. Looks awesome. Oh, is that you messaging me, Shannon? Do. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah. Yeah, that looks cool. I want tattoos. You mother trucker, you friggin' did 3 glothies.
No pressure.
He knows. He knows that I get stressed out with 3 glothies. Or 2 glothies and a hunter. A hunter counts as glothies. Furrows is kind of like Jack Frost and Tim Burton stuff, but cooler. And then he says, there, now you have mage food and lock rocks.
At least it's catering.
Do, 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 do. Okay, now I have 213 time. This is going to be the 3rd one. Oh, did he just... Yeah, he did. He soul stoned me. I always take
Coffee.
I always take offense when I get soul stoned. I'm like, what, you think I'm not good enough? You think I'm gonna die? I'm gonna be the first one to die? Oh, let's see what happens. I probably will now that I'm saying that. Dude, where are you going? Warlock,
Bringing them back.
where are you going?
Sorry.
Not you, sorry.
AoE.
Empowered.
Watch your step.
Okay, he's going way over there. I'm way over here. Not you, he. I was just looking at the placement of where I was versus where the... Oh, yeah. Warlock just pulled.
AoE.
Hold more.
Yeah.
Watch
I'm
your
gonna fade
step.
here.
All right. I had to blow a couple extra cooldowns there, so I might be struggling after this. We'll see. Wasn't expecting him to get the extra. Sorry about that.
I was totally
AoE.
watching him back up too, and in the back of my mind I was like,
Watch your step.
it's like driving backwards without looking in your rear view.
Coming right back.
I bought
Watch
some
your step.
fruit the other day. It's all gone now, but
AoE.
sometimes I just crave fruit.
Just doing a little small pull here to get some stuff back because I lost a lot of cooldowns that one
Watch your
time.
step.
Yeah, I know you put one on me.
AoE.
They were targeting you with the rocks, and I was like, well, that's not gonna be good. They see
Oh,
clawthies.
yeah. I should have been stacking better.
This next pool's gonna be has some rock throwers though, so
Watch your step.
So what you're saying
base.
is
AoE.
get your ass in the group.
I'm gonna try to line of sight them when I can. I don't know if the warlock's gonna play with me on that or not. We'll find out, but.
Empower.
Oh, they were going somewhere.
Yeah, I saw him running,
Empower.
so I snagged them real quick.
Okay, oh,
I need to get more people over here. See if I can lure. Nope.
the
All right,
warlock
get this
here?
guy. Yeah, he's kind of standing out there, back there, I think.
Maybe we should stand on him.
All right, popping bubbles so I don't lose aggro now. Had to.
Oh, I just healed the wall.
That's okay. The wall may have needed it.
Your survival
Or maybe I
wasn't
needed it more.
necessary.
Get this rock thrower out. Okay, good. Okay, more stuff's coming. Coming back to get some line of sight on the one.
Watch
So
your step.
I was gonna where's my feet? Okay,
AoE.
that was perfect. I was gonna
You might
pull
line of sight too.
I was gonna pull the warlock in, but
Mhm.
I actually
Oh.
I don't have that.
That talent.
Yeah, I took it out. So I'm like, I don't need this.
Watch your step.
Which way are they going? That way? All right, we'll go this
AoE.
way for the one. All right.
Watch your step.
Watch my step.
Careful,
AoE.
guys. Okay, good. Let's just get this guy. Stun him. Yeah, as long as that warlock's out there, I'm not going to be able to yank him in, probably, so we're just going to have to play around it. There he goes. He's coming now. I don't know if I can do this. Alrighty. Sorry, I was a little messy.
No, but part of that was my fault at the beginning for not stacking. And the warlock for pulling. He's doing healthstones back here. No, he's not. He changed his mind. And the
Tell me if there's
warlock not stacking.
Assigning fixate. Swap.
Empower.
Alright, first things up, we got to kill it.
Charge.
Oh no.
Swap.
Oh no, that was close.
Assigning
My key
fixate.
got stuck or something. I kept trying to move.
Oh,
Oh man.
fade. See, I almost crossed the tracks. I never cross those tracks. And then I paused for a
Charge.
millisecond, and then the cart went by. Where's the charge going?
Slight problem. This is gonna be bad.
What? What's gonna be bad? Why?
I lost my. Oh wait, it's back. My key stopped working for a second.
Again?
Assigning
Run.
fixate.
Well, it stopped working in a different way. It wouldn't let me
Swap.
undo it at first, and then it wouldn't let
Fixated.
me use it after that. Now it's back to normal. Oh, it's across the street. Going over here.
Charge.
Oh my gosh, I almost got hit by that.
We believed in you.
I could think someone does.
Swap. Assigning fixate.
Oh, it's across the street again. I know they're
I
tempted,
think
but
I'm
we gotta.
gonna stay on this side of the tracks if I can help it.
Charge.
Hello?
Good job.
Hi. No, she's not here. When I was texting her earlier, she's just laying on her bed, and I was like, oh. And then she was mentioning something about, like, she kind of wishes she was, because I'm like, oh, you're relaxing. And she's kind of like, well, I kind of wish I was doing something relaxing. I don't know,
Watch your
doing
step.
something fun or something. So then, and then I mentioned it to Jamie and Colby because they were
Empower.
going to play badminton. And then, and they're like, well, she should come with us, right? So then I called her and I was like, hey, we're going to come get you. She's like, what? And she's like, I have a shower, blah, blah, blah. I know, that's what I said. You're just go get sweaty and then have your shower after.
Watch
Who
your
cares how
step.
dirty you are right now? And then
Watch your step.
she was like, okay, so then we were like their court, whatever you call it, reservation is not until 4. So I was like, okay, well, I'll call you in like half an hour to see where you're at. Go ahead, jump in the shower. And then it was, I don't know, like 40 minutes or something. I was gonna call her in half an hour. Dee Dee, stop dying.
Watch your step.
And then I messaged her and I was like, okay, is it okay to head out? Because I know she's not going to be ready right away, right? So I'll give her some time, let her stress out a little bit. And then she messaged back and she's like, no, I'm still sitting on my couch. Because she moved from her bed to the couch, right? And then she's like, no, I'm still sitting on my couch. And I was like, oh. So, yeah. So then
Empower.
she was like, it's okay. I'll just skip it. And I was like, okay.
Watch your step.
So we found out the reason why Ashwin is being the way he's being. Apparently, it's Jesse's fault because I guess they invited him to play Magic the Gathering here, and they invited Colby too, right? Colby, Jesse, Jamie, and Ashwin. And um, so Jamie messaged Ashwin and said, "Hey, come play." And Ashwin messaged Jesse
Watch your
and
step.
said, "Are you playing Magic?" And then Jesse was working, right? 'Cause she was going to come after work. So then she messaged it. It was supposed to be at 5. So she messaged him and she was like, "Oh, I was supposed to be done work at 5, but I ended up working till 5:30." And then Ashwin just says, "Oh." And then, so he's thinking it's canceled at this point, right? Or something, or she can't go. That's what he's thinking.
Watch your step.
And then, so she messaged after I picked her up and got her here, and she responded to him again, and she's like, "Okay, I'm here now." And then he didn't respond back. So he thought that when she first sent her first message to say, I ended up working till 5:30, he thought that was her saying, "No, I can't, I'm busy," right? And then when she's like, okay, I'm here, right? Then he thought she
Watch your
made
step.
other plans to go somewhere else and didn't whatever. Or maybe he thought she mistexted to someone else. So he got his own head in a
Fate candles.
whatever. So now,
Defensive.
like, he's ignoring the whole family just because he misread something.
Empower.
Target you.
Empower.
No, because he was here that one day. Remember I said that? He was outside. And I asked him, I'm like, so wait, you don't respond to texts anymore? And then he's like, oh yeah, I got so many unread messages, blah blah. Oh no, did we pick?
Why not?
Okay.
I don't think we
AOE
picked.
incoming.
Yeah, there's like 3. Half of this is like,
Give me 3 stacks. It looks like.
Yikes.
All right, well, we'll do what we can.
Oh, there's lock rocks over there.
Defensive.
Comes the big AoE.
Fate candles.
Hold on a second.
Oh, I have this. I wasn't sure if I should take it
Target
right
you.
then or. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna make it to a candle.
Okay. We'll figure it out.
Okay, I'm gonna try to watch to see where people stand. I'm gonna stand at the same. This is not at a candle. Okay, that one was burnt out over there.
AOE incoming.
Empowered.
Wait, 2 stacks?
Defensive. Fate candles.
Night, love you, honey. So my daughter's going to bed, sorry.
No worries.
Target you.
Empowered.
Oh, Andy got his trinket. Congratulations.
That's extinguishing. I won't be in that. Put 3 out. This is going to be another... Oh, maybe we missed one,
Oh, that one
actually.
didn't.
I think we're good. We're good.
We're good.
I think we were going to 3 different ones, so I thought we were in
Yeah,
trouble.
I was trying to stack on someone else because I didn't want the same thing to happen again. So I was, I was following the mage.
Someone stunned the one out there, so I have to kind of... Alright, we should be still good even with these guys.
Frontal.
So, this Ashwin person that I was talking about, he's been
Defensive.
a family friend
Daddy.
Watch your
since junior high, I think it is.
Oh, nice.
Him and Kyle went to school together, and that's how he became part of the family. And
Defensive.
then, he always
Watch your
come and
step.
visit and hang out with Kyle and the ex and then started playing Magic the Gathering with the girls,
Defensive.
Jamie and
Watch your
Jesse
step.
and Colby. And then yeah, he's like into all fitness and you know, he's like his whole body is like he's like muscles. Like he does
Defensive.
like the calisthenics thing or whatever. And then
Empowered.
all of a sudden he just stopped responding to everyone, like everyone.
Watch your step.
Defensive.
Looking back.
And we didn't know why. And
Hmm.
then that's what we just found out. It was a complete misunderstanding. He read the text wrong.
Oh,
So
no.
there's really no reason for him to not be
Watch your step.
talking to anyone, any of us.
The crazy ass stuff like that can just happen sometimes.
Right?
Alright. You got decent mana, so we're just gonna...
Stack soon.
Hey, I think the
group up over
warlock
here.
caught on. He just put on more lock rocks on the ground. Dude, I wish I could freaking pull you.
Empowered.
Okay, he's here, kind of.
Empowered.
Alright. Alright, beam, we're good. We got it.
Stack soon. Clear statue.
I'm gonna move this guy over here, and we are going to...
Clear statue.
Right, come up here, hopefully. That's close enough. See if I can get behind. Oh no.
Clear statue.
What? What was
Stack
that?
soon.
Hold on a second. Let me res that guy.
Clear statue.
He might have got hit by the thing. I was trying to get the far one.
Yeah, the arrow.
Let's go get this close one now because I don't want to kill anybody else.
You
Clear statue.
You didn't kill
Stack
him,
soon.
if that's what you were thinking. He killed him.
I had a hand.
Clear
I was an
statue.
accomplice.
I thought I was bad.
All right. Oops. Okay, I do have an interrupt for this.
Clear statue. Stack soon.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it all the way over there. Sorry.
Clear statue.
Ah, I couldn't get him. Sorry. I was trying to help you.
Stack soon. Clear
Someone else
statue.
got it good.
Clear statue.
Shannon says I know that story.
Let me get out of this puddle here. I'll get this one.
Empowered.
Hopefully I won't hit anybody this time.
Hopefully nobody will stand in the way.
Clear statue. Stack soon.
Another minute on battle res.
Clear statue.
Oh my bad, I didn't stack that well on that.
That's okay.
Hit statue.
Main thing is just staying alive.
Clear statue.
Oh, I got this one.
Stack soon.
Good.
Clear statue.
Watch your feet.
It hits so hard. It's on me, so I'm gonna get
Oh.
way over here.
I saw the
getting you?
arrow pointing my way, and I was like, oh no, I have it? It wasn't on me.
Clear statue. Stack soon.
Where is? He's over here.
Clear statue.
Oh my gosh, is he dead yet?
Almost, almost.
Hit statue.
Arrow. Okay, we got it. I'll res so you can get mana.
Is the release not here?
I don't remember if it is.
Or maybe after we go down there, I think.
He got it. Yeah, I guess it was here. I wasn't sure, so I was just starting the res just in case.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I
someone's gonna
know
start it.
when
Warlock's
we...
starting it for us.
No, the warlock's back here.
Oh, somebody did. Maybe it was the mage. I saw things around him like imps, so I assumed it was a warlock, but it could have been like mage mirror images or something. Okay. Oh, let me get this one. Nope, I can't.
Empowered.
It's the thing's still going, and I want to stop. All right. Well, here we go.
Sometimes that happens to me too.
Empowered. Empowered.
Oh, someone's channeling on that. Let's get this guy. Be careful. No, I know that they're gonna. Let me go get candle.
I was gonna go get a candle, and then I stepped into the darkness, and I was like, no, it's too dark. I'm not. Changed my mind. Okay, I'm gonna do better on the last boss this time.
It's still
I'm-
going. Oh, sorry. You're
No,
doing
it's
good.
okay. I'm only gonna get the candle if I have the purple circle on the last boss. I was schooled. Man, okay, I don't know why. It just popped into my head. Okay, this is how the process went. I looked at Shannon's name, and then I was like, and I was thinking, it would be nice for us to be able to go out for coffee or to hang out one night and just have some fun, some girl fun, and just like chill and laugh and do stupid stuff. Just have fun, right? And then I was like, then I was thinking about what Isaac said earlier, or was that yesterday? Or that was yesterday. And I was like, he was saying, Eve, I got plans for you. He said, you're gonna save up money, and in 10 years, you're gonna come visit, and I'm gonna cook for you. And I was like, yeah. And then, like, I think it'd be cool to meet people that I met online. That's Lots of people have like big dreams of, I want to go to, I don't know, Hawaii or Japan and stuff like that. And I'm like, that's, if I had money to travel, I would rather go visit people that I met online. Right? Right, Shannon? And that just would be the best. And then I was thinking, in 10 years, I'm going to be 59 years old. Now I'm like, I don't know how much am I gonna want to travel in 10 years? I'm gonna be so friggin' old. Like, I'm gonna be senile and be like, can you put my
Nah, you'll
shoes on
still want
for
to go
me?
do stuff. Nah, you'll probably still want to go out and do stuff.
I don't know. Shannon, I'll tie your shoes. You could tie my shoes, okay? Mind you, you're not as old as me. So maybe you could just tie my shoes. Oh, Shannon said I had 2 or 3 people from WoW come visit me. She's like, I'll be 52. Furrow says 60 is the 70. 60 is the 70? Isn't it? Didn't you got that backwards? Isn't it supposed to be 70 is the new 60?
Empowered. Empowered.
Oh my gosh, I am so old. So that's how my brain got there and then ended up there. And this is
Might
why
just pull these into the boss. Is that okay?
I don't have happy writings.
Empowered.
Sorry for interrupting you there.
Oh, that's okay. You are good.
Frontal.
Ads.
AOE
Defensive.
incoming.
Shannon says, will either of us be able to bend that far? I don't know. Eventually we'll just walk without shoes. That's what we'll do. Furrow says 60 is the new 70. I am Cena. No, you got it backwards. You got it backwards. Right? Isn't it right? 70 is
Ads.
the new 60, meaning someone who's 70 years old
Frontal.
is actually like a 60-year-old. I feel like that sounds right.
AOE
Defensive.
incoming.
Get that circle off my feet.
Frontal.
Ads.
Furrow says, yeah, I effed that up twice in a row now. Wait, Shannon says no, because we feel older than we should.
Empower.
Okay, but the whole idea is like, okay, so think about it this way.
Frontal.
The people way back in the 1950s or whatever, when they were 50 years old, they looked like seniors do now at like 70.
Defensive.
So I think we're just feeling older before our time,
Move.
maybe.
Alert.
Laura, hello. How you doing?
Congratulations.
Oh, did we time that?
We did.
Yes.
That's
Booyah.
why I was wanting to go ahead and pull them off because we were so close. I'm like, we could probably pull it off. It's only 4 minutes.
Damn, I was not paying attention to that, you know. Shannon says, I understand it. That's just my take on it. Okay, I get it. Thank you for the portal. Laura says, I slept today 11 hours. Girl, I feel human again. Oh my gosh. All week I had not slept well and did overtime too. Damn, I'm glad you got some sleep, Laura. I slept almost 8 hours last night too. That's huge for me.
Ooh, adrenaline rush there.
Were you stressed out in there?
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, no, I was stressed. But not like bad. It just I saw, like I said, we were pretty close. Um, so I was like hoping we'd make it. Because I remember last night we had 3 minutes with the one shaman guy, and he's really good DPS,
Mm-hmm.
and we didn't make it. And this time we had 4 minutes. And we had this guy named Deity who's a good DPS. But the other two we didn't really know, so I wasn't sure how we'd
Yeah.
do with 4 minutes.
Oh, Didi, you found someone that beat you in DPS. The mage got 32.5% and Didi's got 32.3%. Laura says back to Alcon tomorrow and another 2 overtime days. Nice. You need to buy yourself something, girl. Shannon says Didi isn't good. He's godly. Yeah.
Yeah, the lock made me sad too, especially at the beginning. I was like, oh no, this is gonna be rough. I felt bad about the beginning part.
Yeah, I was worried. I wonder if I should no, I'm not going to put that pull back on. Oh, it is. I do have it. Oh my gosh. I do have it. It's just on the other side of my bar over here. Man, I totally could have pulled him to make him stack. Yeah.
Donation.
Oh. Aw. I miss you too, Laura. Love you too. 100 bits. Oh, look, a donation. I haven't even got my tits out yet. Thank you, thank you. According to Furrow, I had them out earlier. I changed my clothing from my nightgown to my shirt. And Furrow got excited.
Do we scare Dee off? I wasn't paying attention to chat.
Oh, he has more important people to play with, so that's where he went. That's it. We're on our own. Really? Shannon said, I don't like the prime sub likes. I don't think the prime sub likes me. I renewed my sub and no alert. Wait. Why didn't it? Yeah, there's nothing. Huh. I know it worked the other day because DD renewed his sub. That sucks. Well, that's okay. Let's. We have a sound. We have a sound. Let's do the sound. I'm just gonna grab someone else's sound here. Um,
A new
good enough,
follower.
right?
Hell yeah.
That's not the right sound, but whatever. It's got bass in it. It's cool. Oh, look, a donation. And I haven't even got my tits out yet. Thank you for resubbing, Shannon. And you did it a while ago too, yeah. It's the follow one, but whatever. I have a 14 rookery. Do you want to do your, see if we can get your dark flame up to 13?
We could try that. Yeah. I mean, it'll be easier than the last one, right?
Okay. Wait a minute. Does that mean Deity's going to be streaming? We tried the collab thing on Twitch where he invites me to collab with him. And all it does basically is like his stream will be on and then there'll be his face, although he doesn't have a face. And then it'll have my face on his stream. That's all it. And I have to do it on my phone, so I have to like have my phone sitting here. That's actually a better shot of my boobs if I have my phone sitting over here, actually. Okay.
The,
Dark flame. 12 dark flame, right?
yeah, 12. What has he done?
Ba, 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 ba. Are you still at least playing WoW, Laura? Like, are you still at least getting some WoW time in? Because I know you haven't streamed in a while. Mm, 2597. 2597. But he's just talking and say, nobody's listening to him. He's like, are you guys able to see my Raider IO? He's like, thank you. The Dark Flame Mythic Plus 12. Laura says, no, I literally have zero time. And I paused my someone. Well, at least you're saving a little bit of money there. Aw, all I do is work at 2 jobs and at home. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, you need a vacation. Oh my God. 12. 12. Feral says the collab streams are cool. Yeah, Laura, I get it. Not even time for looking for raid. My downtime for Christmas will be awesome. Yeah, but by the time you're gonna start on your holidays, you're gonna start catching up. By the time you're just caught up, I mean, you probably move faster than me. By the time you get caught up, then it's gonna be your time is gonna be done, and then you're gonna be like, I didn't feel like I had much of a break. Laura says, then January, my PTO starts over. This time I will save it for summer. Nice. For myself, with like, what the heck? Why does this person want to come to our group? They're gonna leave. They won't stay. I'm gonna tell him right out. This is a 12. It's not a 13.
It shows me 12 in the title, so hopefully that's good enough.
In the title, yes, but if you search 13, I've been told that it pops up.
Oh yeah, I'm probably because of the name. I haven't tried that, but I'd imagine that's the
Yeah,
case.
because of my stream says Evil 13. Laura says, well, if I get my promotion in the fall, I get my next raise in March and should be able to quit my second job. Oh, that'll be good. Dark Flame Cleft is somewhere here. That one. Oh, I should reset, right? Because we were just in there.
Yeah, probably reset the dungeon. Although since we completed it, might be okay. I don't know.
I don't know. It
But yeah,
said
probably.
has been reset.
Oh, that works then.
Laura says that's my goal anyway, but if I get passed up for that promotion, I'll have to stay at my second job. I get tired just having one job. Okay, we need a luster. Where them shamans at? Oh, there them shamans at. I think it's so funny that he has no choice. I invite him and boom, he's in. Oh, Laura says me too. I'm exhausted with 2 jobs. I know. And you have to take care of your husband at home too. My next day is off. My next day off is the 4th of July, then not until Labor Day, then Thanksgiving in November. That's not enough. Where are you at? Gamers! Oh,
Such energy.
how about, oh yes.
Kind of reminds me of my son. He's got a lot of energy too.
Yeah.
Yeah. He is very energetic when he wants to be.
I'm just gonna repeat that just in case.
Now we got to put the pressure on him though, because we just did a 13, so he's got to, he can't be slacking tonight. He's not in here to pick on though right now, so I guess I should wait.
Laura says I used to have energy. Aw, my gray hair is popping out. First one showed up white. I plucked it out. Now 7 or 8 more showed up. When did you find your first one, Laura? I found my first one at 22. A month ago. Shut up. That's rude. Like, I found mine like over how many years ago? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying that's rude. You're gonna be 54 in September. I found my first white hair at 22, and I pulled it out. Wow.
Kids are just natural gray hair magnets for me, so. I think he's AFK potentially.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I did the sound. He's gonna be like, what the? Oh, I can eat my food anyway. We'll give him. Oh, it says he's AFK. We'll give
I'm not in
him
any rush.
2 minutes.
What are you gonna do in 2 minutes though? Poke him in the
Just
eye?
kick him. Just kick him.
I never had any
Nah.
gray
Oh, was he
hairs
like an
till I
auto
met
accept? You
Eve.
think?
Just kidding, love you.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said there. Furrow used a text to chat thing.
Oh, sorry.
What did you say?
No, I was asking, do you think he had like the auto accept on maybe?
Oh yeah, that's why I said it's funny that he has no choice. I invite him, he just
Oh,
automatically accepts to friends.
gotcha. I'm slow.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Shannon says, "Oh my God, I can't use oil-based products for fizz control because my grays shine like tinsel. I just color. That's all I do. I color. It's coming out again though." Furrow says, "I never had any gray hairs till I met Eve." Uh-huh. Just kidding, love you. Okay, Laura's heading to work. Have a good night at work. Dark flame, mythic plus 12, 12. It's all good. Oh, that guy's done a lot around devastation. Let's do it. Did we just? Oh, he just canceled. I was like, did we just get a healer queuing in here? Excuse me. Am I not good
As
enough
long
for this group?
they're trying to fish and see if they'll kick their healer in the group, not knowing
But
you're the healer, I guess.
can they not
The
see
the
that
leader.
I'm the leader?
They probably didn't look. They're probably just like, well, I like that key. I'm gonna pop in there and maybe maybe they'll drop the healer for me.
What?
It happens to me a couple times with as a tank. Like I'll see like a tank with a much higher rating queue it for a group that I'm in.
Okay, we got some big boys in here. Like this shaman has timed 59 12 to 14s.
Oh wow.
59 of them. Damn. Just in case. I think it's good that, like, I think I do need practice in here. So I think it's good that we're doing this one again. And I also feel like I did better this time on the last boss than the
Yeah.
last time.
It's honestly it's a hard dungeon to heal at the end, like that third boss in particular. So it's always good to get that. Like I like doing this because it helps me get practice tanking on a few of the packs that are tougher for me.
Hmm.
I'm always pro practice.
Yeah. Well, I will turn on Duchi's stream. Oh, he's at I will be right back screen.
We need to summon the shaman, maybe. Oh, he's flying. I see. He or she.
Oh, flying. I didn't realize they had to fly. I would have totally summoned them.
That's okay. I don't mind. Like I said, I'm not in any rush.
Yeah, I don't have anything else on my calendar today.
You've pinned in the spot for just for this moment to have these people come help.
Oh, tomorrow I have a couple things on my calendar though, because Kyle works at 6:30. Um, Jesse, actually, I'll probably go to the gym after I drop Kyle off. Jesse works at 9:40. And then Kyle's off, I think at 1. So I have that time
Hmm.
between like, let's say 10 till 1, unless he gets off work early, which does happen sometimes. Furrow says pouring rain. our druid went AFK or something. Is it raining over there, Furrow? Okay, he's ready. This is not my key.
Yep, I'm ready.
Here we go.
Just give me the countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hopefully they knew that I was
You
pulling back.
started
I
humming
mentioned
it.
it.
Yes. Did I start humming it? I didn't. I don't even notice sometimes. Mother trucker, don't go over there. Get back here. All you mother truckers.
Empower.
AoE,
Of course, I know you're coming back.
Oh, yep.
Watch your step.
I chose the shaman as my PI target.
The shaman will thank you.
Well, it looks like it paid off. Did you see that? You wouldn't have saw that because you're not watching the stream.
No, I did not.
I was running down the hallway there, and then all of a sudden my character turned to the left and ran into the wall.
AoE,
Not only is my brain messed up today, apparently my fingers are too. Uh, hey Mogus. Mogus says you always PI the
Watch your
DK.
step.
You know, if
AoE,
if Didi was taking on his DK, I've PI'd him a number of times on his blood DK. How you doing, Mogus?
Pulling back here, so.
Okay.
Watch your
I'm gonna
step.
do this real quick.
AoE,
Empowered. Empowered.
And like that, and they should all hopefully funnel in now.
But the thing with PIing the DKs, especially the unholy DKs, I have to actually watch their cooldown
Watch your step.
for when they use their dark transformation thing.
AoE,
All right. Is that like that's when you have to pair it up for them? Is when they're doing that?
Yeah.
But my key doesn't stop working this time.
assigning
That was so
fixate,
scary for me.
swap,
It was like auto running me,
Oh.
and then it wouldn't move after I fixed it. And I was like, no.
I've had where I get stuck in strafe. I've had that so many times. It's actually funny. It hasn't happened in a while.
Charge.
So I don't want to curse myself. Oh, that wasn't me. It's charging. But yeah, I used to do it all the
Swap.
time.
assigning fixate,
Yeah, it hadn't happened to me in a while either. And then when I fixed it, it like stopped working. I could only use the arrow key on my keyboard instead of the Nostromo, or I'm sorry, the Tartarus. And then finally, it for whatever reason, it just started working again. So I was happy.
Hmm.
charge,
That hit me.
Assigning fixate. Swap.
Oh, it's over across the street.
Empowered.
Oh, I even heard the lady say
Charge.
swap.
Come on, guys. We can get it. Oh, I got
Empowered.
charged. That's my fault, I think. I remember, maybe I didn't get a target thingy. Oh no, they ran it through me.
Swap.
I was in the way.
Swap.
Assigning fixate.
Alright, this will be the double big guy AoE pull. They do the pulsing AoE or whatever.
Do we have to stack on these guys too?
No, you don't have to stack. It's actually
Okay.
probably bad to stack for some of y'all because the little guys will stun. That's what was getting deity
Empowered.
when we were doing this earlier.
Okay. Quick, quick, faster, faster. I just noticed that he says that.
Watch your step.
There's the stun circle.
Oh, you mean that one? Yeah, I did not see that. That's why I should not be standing that close.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Son just finished reading his Harry Potter books.
Oh, nice.
He's supposed to be in bed.
Well, I mean, some things are not that bad.
No, I mean,
What?
if I had to pick a reason to not be, that's a good one.
All right.
But it's still funny because like he came down to tell us like, but aren't you supposed to be sleeping?
Like he totally just told on himself.
Yeah, pretty much. One over there.
Watch your step.
Interrupted. Like 5 of them. Yep. I'm good like
With
that.
the fear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't tell Ray I'm interrupting in dungeons though.
He doesn't believe it, or
He's always like, you probably shouldn't be interrupting by using your fear, because you're gonna grab extra mobs and blah 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 and all that stuff. And I'm like, I know, but I used to
yeah,
do
I'm
it
hard to
way
agree
more.
on that. I think
What's
it's a good thing,
Yeah.
Fate candles. Defensive.
especially with like how much fear doesn't make them run as much as it used to.
hmm
Target you.
Yeah, I can put a talent so that they don't run. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I have it, but okay. I'm gonna go stand over here because these 3 guys are over here.
Empowered.
Yep.
So we kind of got it settled what we're doing here. That guy's to the right a little bit.
AOE incoming.
All right. Did good.
Defensive. Fate candles.
Shannon says, my dad used to punish me for reading past bedtime. I'm totally not getting a candle.
But I freedomed you.
I'm totally just like, yeah, I forgot what I was supposed to do there.
The speed boost and everything.
I'm sorry. Deity says fear interrupts are invaluable.
AOE incoming.
That means like good, right? Like you can't put a value on them because they're so awesome? Or does that mean useless?
It's the good kind.
Okay. It's an interrupt though. Like, and I can interrupt like or stun
Defensive.
whatever. Like multiple
Fake
targets.
candles.
Target you.
I've been trying to give you the speed boost whenever I can, but if it freaks you out because you're not used to it, let me know and I'll.
Oh, it helped me there. Yeah.
Empowered.
AOE incoming.
Deity said it's good, especially since almost no one else has fear, meaning no DR.
Yeah.
What's DR?
Diminishing returns. Are you familiar with it?
Oh, that's all like complicated, like inner geek stuff.
Empowered.
It's kind of. It's not too bad. It's more like just you can't keep using the same thing on the same guy over and over again. It eventually just stops working.
Hmm.
It's like if everyone stunned the same guy, after about
Empowered.
3 stuns, the 4th stun wouldn't even phase him. He would just shove it off like he didn't get stunned. Is that
You mean like,
kind
okay,
of,
so if everyone uses their stun at the same time.
or in too quickly in succession, even like within like 15 seconds of
Oh,
each other?
okay.
Empowered. Empowered.
You can get things that are stun immune.
Frontal.
Oh, Dee Dee, you totally should have been in this group. We got some big
Defensive.
boys in here. Like, look, 8 point something million.
Watch your step.
He would have felt better, found someone that may have beat him, possibly.
Maybe 2 someone's.
Defensive.
Watch your step.
I was gonna say 3 someone's, but that wouldn't have. We wouldn't all fit in the car together. We'd have 1 extra person if that was 6 people.
Defensive.
Watch your step.
Massive stop.
Pharaoh says, and talent to fear in place.
Watch your
Defensive.
step.
Yeah, there is. I don't know if I have that talent, but there is a talent for it. Somewhere up here.
We'll go to the right side.
Stack soon.
I'm here. I'm here.
Not me, it's somebody else. They're not
Chamois.
moving.
It's on a chamois.
Stack soon.
They're making me nervous doing that. All right, everybody get close over here. Okay, someone got it. I was out of interrupts. Like a dummy, I messed up. All right, someone's got it.
Empowered.
Clear statue. Stack soon.
Empowered.
Clear statue.
Oh, we got one way out there, so 2 of them. There's one in a puddle, and
How does it pick whose face goes on it?
Empowered.
I don't
You
know.
know what I
Maybe
mean?
whoever
Stack soon.
Because
maybe they pick a player or something.
because I was standing over here and there's the same like wax figure of me that's way over there. Like I was close.
It does do 5 each time, so
Stack
Come on,
soon.
someone get it. Okay, good. Someone got it.
Clear statue. Clear statue.
Okay, now I'm gonna get close. Oh, too late.
Watch out, second interrupt.
Hit statue.
Do I got it? Do I got it? I think I got it.
Stack soon.
Yeah, there's one way over there. 2 in the candles.
Clear statue. Stack soon.
Need mana before we go.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna bust forth then.
Burrow says yeah, so they don't go apeshit and pull in other packs. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Oh no, come here.
Bum, 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 bum.
Now it's going without me. Over. Here we go. Oh no. Let's get over here where everything's nearby.
Empowered.
Does that debuff hurt you a lot?
Yes. Well, once it stacks, it does. Yes.
So should I wait
So-
for a certain amount of stacks?
If I'm not in trouble, yeah. If I'm in trouble, you can do it a little early and be okay.
But what's the number? Like that's 6. 7.
6 or 7's usually pretty scary. Oh no. Sorry, Pally.
Empowered.
He didn't die. I don't think he
I
died.
might.
Oh, I'm following you, not the... Wait, it's all darkness.
I know, it's just like going without me.
Some lights.
I don't have any more heals for myself.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I got myself behind, and then it was too dark.
Come in, friends, come in.
I simply wish you had lasted a little
Wow.
longer.
Oh. I died right before. Oh no.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
All
gonna
right, well, we're still doing
I'm
good
gonna
on
try to
time,
hang
so-
on because I've got 17 seconds, so I'll wait till
All
you
right, let me
get
try
here.
this again. It's like got me stunned or something. There we go. It's bad because we lost some stuff, so I need to go get some more count. So bear with me.
Okay.
Empowered.
Do I just follow the cart?
Yeah. I'll try to stay alive. I got a cooldown now.
Because the cart took off.
That's fine.
Yeah, my percent thing says we still need 5.7.
Empowered.
We got a little bit too much, but I ran through a couple things, so
It's all good.
Empowered.
I like to have like 96 or so when I come through here. We'll have a little bit more than that with these guys, but yeah, like the card kept going without me, so I was like running out of stuff to do.
Yeah.
So sorry I died there. I was just like, oh no, the card just ran without me.
No, you
Yeah,
only
so this is
died
like-
because I got behind.
All right, let's get this guy going. See, when we get to this next part, the worms, the big guys, the creepers, they
Uh-huh.
give like a percent each, and all the little dudes give like 0.2%. So you have to have. So we'll have like 98 from the worms, probably 99, and then like 5 of the little dudes will be enough to finish it off. We'll probably have a little bit over, but not much.
Mhm.
He's right. We could get it all here, but it's slower to get it all
You
here.
have to kill more mobs.
Yeah, because only the
for
worms
less.
really give you any.
Okay.
Empowered.
So we'll have over, but not by much, because these are like the last 2%, and we're at 98, so we'll have like 1% over.
Mm-hmm.
So I know he is technically right, but I didn't want to like disagree with him in chat or anything. I might say something at the end of the run, just to let him know what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So I got 10.
It's better to be just a little bit over than to be under.
Right.
From the ones we lost.
Yeah. And when I was going back, I was kind of going fast, so wasn't like being super accurate on how many guys I picked up.
These guys are like within 0.01 pretty much of each other for damage done. So whoever does their empowered first gets PI. Okay, he don't want to go.
Frontal.
Ads.
All right, ads are coming.
Defensive.
Incoming.
These you can fear all day long if they start casting. If you need to. If you're not busy healing, you always heal, obviously, but.
Frontal.
They're staying right here on the
Why
candle.
is he not moving?
I don't know. Maybe he has a way to get out of it.
Frontal.
Empowered.
Worries me.
We're almost at a candle thing, so he's going to fear us soon.
Defensive.
Incoming.
I'll see if I can grab
Defensive.
one.
Someone got it.
Dude, I grabbed one too.
Frontal.
They're definitely cutting it close. They're like,
That's the druid that keeps doing.
Ads.
But then, see, I mean, sure, okay, you can make it at the very last second, but you're scaring my ass, and I'm moving out of the candle circle.
Frontal.
Defensive.
Incoming.
yeah, it's definitely makes you nervous, you know. Mhm. Good job.
Yeah.
We barely missed plus 2ing it like by seconds. I think 3 seconds.
Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier. I saw that we still had like 10 minutes, I think, when we were heading to this area. Nice, nice. Cord is getting stuck over here. I'm gonna change my. Oh no, mine's a 14. Oh, I should have dropped it one. Oh, I can't change it. Hey, why didn't I see? I heard it. I just didn't see it on the. Weird. Weird. Yeah, I wanted to see if I have that talent, the fear thing.
Where they don't run away kind of thing.
Yeah.
I kind of semi-remember where it might be. You do not. Let's see.
Oh, okay. So I'm seeing my other talent. There is one called mind control, and there's one called dominant mind.
Yes, you
I
pick which one you want, I think.
Yeah, I used to use dominate mind for some of the affixes. Um, reduces the cooldown. Oh, okay. So it looks like I have the talent that reduces the cooldown of my fear, which makes no sense because I barely even use it. So the other one is causes enemies to tremble in place. So I'm going to change it to that one.
Yeah. It's a good ability to use. I mean, it's especially like that part you were talking about where we were fighting all those casters and you like stopped like a bunch of them
Yeah,
because it resets their cooldown.
yeah. Shannon says I miss those old talent trees. I miss you playing WoW.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
And that turned into a theater.
You want to do that one? Oh, I gotta drop my key so I can change it when we time yours. Because mine's a rookery. We already went there. If you don't mind. Tank picks,
Where
though.
do you want to go?
Your theater?
Yeah, we can do that. Sorry,
How?
someone sent me a message right as you said something. I was like, can't do
Oh,
two. I messed up.
worries.
So I apologize.
Do you need to go?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. I get some hero. It's got more versatility. Crit and versatility instead of crit and haste. I'm gonna leave what I have on. TOP 13. Dee Dee, you're standing in Tornagal. I thought you left to join the cool peoples. Is that guy still with us? Oh no, he's not. I wasn't sure if he wanted to stay or not. He stayed in the group for a bit there. Yeah, I know. Fantasist can't afford it. I wonder if I've been gone long enough that my name is gone. Your character's name? Which name?
I have many lucky doos you like.
I keep
Recheck your
forgetting.
shaman. Oh,
Hmm?
sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say I keep forgetting to get some beans and peppers. Jamie said I bought like a really big hamburger from Costco, and Jamie said wrote a note on the fridge. If you get beans and peppers, I'll make chili. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say you might check with your shaman buddy since he was AFK earlier.
Yeah, he's not
Maybe he's no.
online.
Oh, he's not. Oh,
He must have AFK'd out. Yeah. Furrow says, yeah, they did a cleanse back in October. I think if you haven't been on in so long, your name is up for grabs. Hold on, I got a long list to go through here. Oh no, Shannon. Where's your name? Oh no.
Distracted you too long.
It's there. It says it on my BattleNet. Shannon says, yeah, I think I quit partway into COVID. It is still there. We're still friends. Okay, Theater of Pain, Mythic Plus 13. Oh, I don't have to type 12.
I am going to AFK for just a minute.
Okay, should I delist for now?
No,
For
I'm
a
just letting you
minute?
know. I'm just gonna go run to the restroom, so I just
Okay,
want to let you know if I didn't respond back.
okay,
All right, be right back.
okay. Yeah, it's been a while, Shannon. It's been a while. Oh my God, Shannon, I have to tell you. I was streaming this morning, and because I had plasma today, I had to drink my water. So I was just sitting here drinking water, and then I started drowning on my water. And the whole time, Isaac was talking, and he just talking and talking and talking. And I was like, trying to get my breath back. It was funny. It's so funny. And then at some point, he's like, "Are you okay?" And then Jer sent me a whisper, "Are you okay?" Furl says, "Yeah, it was Isaac and Eve's stream earlier, and she almost died." Yeah, he was telling a story, like he just kept going with his story there. Okay, okay, let me look at these people here. I feel like this is a little bit of a carry here. 9, 2, 7. Which rogues are supposed to be better? Furrow, you were saying, I think? Got another 13 timed. I'm not rushing on filling the group because there's no one here that can lust. So, Cobain. This guy's done 13 of them. 29.90. Oh, he's getting close. He's so close. I don't know about rogues for keys, but I love sub. Okay. That guy's sub. Wait, do you mean like sublity or do you mean submissive? Oh, there's Luster. Excuse me. Lost it up. Yes, sublity, you perv. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if I could actually see you being a dom, Furrow. I feel like you give off more sub vibes.
Back, sorry.
Welcome back. Oh,
Came into a conversation.
yeah, I just hold on a second. Do you have your sounds on your speakers or on your headphone?
My headphones.
Okay, because I was like, oh my God, what if one of his kids was in the room?
Nope. Whenever that's just I do headphones when I'm on y'all's, just in case,
Okay,
because I know you like to keep it like where you can say what you want to say in y'all's stream.
okay. Ragnaros. That guy's done 2 12 to 14s. That guy does 7. He's a sub. He has a 12 done. Did I get a lust already?
Not
I
yet.
did not. Okay. Need the luster. That guy's not even done a 12. Theater plus 13. Lust. It's delicious. So Furrow was telling me, I asked Furrow which rogue spec he thinks is better,
hmm
and he said sub. And then I was like, wait a minute, do you mean like subtlety or like submissive? Then he called me a perv. But I know his mind was there before mine was, okay? In my defense, his mind was there before mine was.
They agreed or slash denied, one of the two.
He says, yeah, haha. And then I said, I said, Furrow, I can't see you being a dom. I said, I could see you being more of a sub.
Okay,
That's when you walked in.
that was right about there. That's true.
Yeah. And then I was like, I heard you move your headset, and I was like, oh, busted.
Don't worry, I've been in way more crazy conversations than that. So, but yeah, no, if I'm ever on, I try to always make sure I'm on headphones, so y'all are
Okay.
safe to talk about whatever y'all want to talk about in the stream.
Okay. Furrow says, yes, haha, I love women. Do what you will, I will take it. I am not a prick. Furrow says, you know me too well. See, I knew you already had that in your mouth. That's why you said sub and not subtlety. You planted it.
The trap.
And I walked right into it.
Is the DK someone we know? The name looks familiar.
That's Isaac.
That's what I thought. I wasn't 100% sure.
I don't know why he's not in here yet. How much gold do I have? Oh, I don't have much.
Get to start doing world quests and stuff. Get some moolah.
Or buy a token. Bum, bum, bum.
So nope. Yeah. So I think what we'll have to do is just kill the first pack because yeah, that's probably the safer route to go here. Did he join or was it like an automatic thing?
No, well, yeah, but I think it was, but I was saying hello to him in whispers, and then he said, "Do you need a DPS, or do you still need a DPS?" So I invited him. Oh, Shannon said Blizzard says names are available if inactive for more than 2 expansions. Well, let me tell you this. Okay, so let me go to my list here. So does that mean J?
It's account wide, so you won't lose any if you're playing. If that's what you're about to ask, I bet.
Does that mean that someone that's been offline for like 5 years, 6 years? Because I have someone on my list that has not played in maybe even more than 6 years.
It depends. If their account has been active I think it's a little different than if like it's not per character, it's per account
Yeah,
where
their
it becomes
Blizzard
yeah.
account.
Yeah, if they haven't been on their Blizzard account in that long, then yeah, I think it's yeah.
So they might still be on my friends list, but there's someone else now?
No, it's the same person, but if you ever see their name show up with a bunch of numbers at the end, it's because of that.
Oh, okay. Someone had that. Someone said they had that. This is not my key.
Oh, did you do the countdown? I wasn't paying
No, I'm
attention.
ready to do it now.
Oh, good call, because I totally was not even thinking about it. I'm ready.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get on that mount.
Stop my cast.
Shannon says their characters are still there, but their names may be gone. Okay, I get it now.
It'll force name change them whenever they log back in, if they ever do.
Yeah.
Empowered. Empowered.
Raging.
We don't have a soothe, so the AoE might be a little.
I have a suit.
You have an enraging soothe or just the mind
Oh
soothe? I
no,
think.
just a suit.
Gotcha. Yeah.
No
Raging.
hunters.
No hunters, rogues, druids.
Oh, see, I should have got the rogue, huh?
I'm good with this. This stuff doesn't bother me so bad. I'm pretty low key.
Raging.
If I ever say something, it's more of me just kind of like thinking about it, like trying to plan more than anything.
No, it's good. I appreciate it. No, I'm not still learning stuff in 13s, okay? There's
Oh,
always
geez, that ran
room
in.
Breath incoming.
to learn stuff.
Oh yeah,
Defensive.
Incoming.
and that can be a wealth of useless knowledge sometimes.
I don't think that was useless.
Feet.
I like information like that.
I won't be able to interrupt until.
Run
All
out.
right, get ready for bad beams.
Breath incoming. Breath incoming.
Defensive.
Incoming.
Should probably stand closer to this yucky stuff over here.
I think we're gonna get green circles in just a hair bit here. There they are. All right, and then bad stuff on the ground soon.
Breath incoming.
Em-
Breath incoming.
Defensive.
Incoming.
Feet.
I just got myself stuck behind a wall here.
Be careful of the bad stuff coming soon.
Breath incoming.
Oh, it's good on us. It's on us. So he should be safe.
Breath
You
incoming.
can get some mana after this, and we're good.
Yeah, you won't have to wait for that.
We don't really have like a comp that's going to be good for skipping any of the mini bosses. We can try it if you want, but I don't envision it going super well, just because we don't have like a speed boost or anything from like a group one.
Mhm.
So
Oh, Shannon said, I forgot the last expansion I played. Then she said, I played in Dragonflight last. Oh, that wasn't that long ago. Furrow said he got one renamed.
don't know if
Watch
this is
your
it's a circles guy. Okay.
defensive,
Stop casting. Watch your step.
All right, gotta move out of this death trap here. Hopefully, Isaac can grab that guy for us in a minute.
defensive,
Casting.
The mage is trying to
Or I'll
trap
just
us.
try to DPS that guy. My feet.
Empowered.
Watch your step.
defensive,
Stop casting.
Yep, head off there. So we'll go this way.
Oh no,
Sure we
we've been
don't.
separated.
Gotta keep them separated.
Watch your step.
Okay, I'm back.
The mage was going ahead of us, so he cut us off with the circles.
Watch your step.
Shannon said, so that was 9th expansion out of 10,
Defensive.
so I should be good for a bit. Yeah.
Watch your step.
My Pally was the only name I was happy with. Shannon says, I love Offspring. Oh, get off me! Mother trucker.
Tried to assassinate you.
Charging. Move.
You think we should at least try it and just see if how it goes? The skip for the next one, or
Yeah.
do you know the mechanics of like how where to position for it and all that?
There's like a bone on the side of the wall there somewhere.
Yeah, it's like the joint between it's like the last joint between bones on
Charging.
that side
Move.
is the like you don't want to get near that part. You want to be like right before the joint.
Empowered.
Yeah.
I'll give you a little speed boost. It won't be much, but it's all I got. And I'll do a countdown for us once we get there.
Okay.
Charging. Move.
But if we don't get it, it's not a huge deal.
Okay, I'm glad you're
If-
saying that.
Yes.
Because
No, I am not super worried. If only one person gets aggro, I might just have the person just die in the circle, like in the middle of the circle, so that we can just res,
Break line of sight.
because that's faster than fighting the dude.
Charging.
But if it's everybody, then we'll just fight it.
Mhm.
I'll try to. Whoa.
Pearl says, I missed most of Dragonflight. I just watched Eve play, but Hardcore Classic was fun while she lasted. Is that not a thing anymore?
I don't know. I haven't really gotten into it. See if I can. And then when we get ready, so you don't want to go anywhere towards past this blue thingy.
Okay, I'm ready.
You don't make it. You don't make it. Just
Nope, I didn't make it.
they're bringing it up, so we have to go down. All right, bringing it down. Coming down on the thing as quick as you can, just in case he does the circles.
Empowered.
I think it's actually the good one. Okay, this is the good one. We tried. Like I said, no biggie if we. Oh,
Survival wasn't necessary.
sorry. Did I get you killed?
No, I did. I have a hard time moving out of that big circle. Like, I'm just too slow. So I usually try to stand, like, yes, stack, but try to stand just a second or two out, or a step or two a little bit away from the group so that when the circle comes, I have time to get out. But, oh, not everybody's stacking right on top here.
We don't need to stack for this guy, I don't think anyway. It's okay. It's the other guy with the 3 circles. Like they switch it up every so often.
No, the 3 circles, that doesn't bother me as much as this big ass circle,
Yeah.
because I just can't get out of it. If I'm standing right where you are, I
Yeah,
would
you
die
don't
every time. I was in one group one time that I did that where I was like, the guy said stack, so I was like, okay, I better stack, and I died every time the big circle came.
I'm
And
surprised he had you stacked for the big one. That's weird.
yeah. And then I'm like, oh my god, you guys, I'm trolling. And then they're like, what are you doing, priest? Oh, I gotta rebuff.
All right. Let me know once you're sitting, and I'll pull once that's when you're up in there.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about the death there.
Oh, you can pull when you come right in.
Okie doke.
Empowered. Empowered.
Attack totem.
Banner's up, not Bruce Banner.
Watch your step.
Empowered.
Burrow says it's still there. Come back to me. We can make up. Oh,
Attack totem.
I'm not going
Banner's
back.
up.
I'm not going back there. That's not why I was asking you if it was up. I'm just curious. I won't. I just won't do it, man.
Where are you trying to go?
Hardcore classic.
Oh,
Watch your step.
Oh, we just got the banner down.
Empowered.
Attack totem.
Oh, I totally missed that. PI.
Watch your step.
Pharaoh says, haha, I still have your guild. Oh. You called it like Eve's Guild or something like that? I can't remember.
Watch your step.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
oh no. We get you.
That was my bad.
Attack totem. Watch your step.
It looked like I was going to get hit there.
I couldn't see, but I went ahead and gave you the speed boost just in case.
Attack totem.
Oh my gosh, it's not going down very fast.
Nope.
Watch your step.
You got speed boost, you should be fine. Hopefully for a few seconds at least. The rest of the group, however, I don't know. In Shadowlands, I used to have to solo this boss because people would just die to it all the time.
Mm.
And it's so fun to solo when you're by yourself because you can't kill the banners. I had like 5 banners up, and I'd have to like
Empower.
Blessing of Freedom myself
Oh my
whenever he was
gosh.
doing his stuff and just hope I make it. But otherwise, I was like stuck and
Watch
couldn't
your
move.
step.
Empowered.
All right.
We did it. We're heroes.
Yay.
Furrow says Eve's Eden. Oh, really?
I'm not going to be able to say otherwise, person. Let's see.
What did he say? Next boss plus final, unless Tank says otherwise. What does that mean?
Empowered.
About whether or not he uses lust.
Empowered.
Oh.
All right, see if I can get this. Yes. Sweet.
I interrupted one. Got that one.
Thank you. All right. Let's see where we're at. Go around the backside here. I don't think we're all going to make it in time.
Oh, there's room right now. No, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna.
Nope, nope. Nope.
I'm not gonna do it.
Well, we won't all make it, so I was holding off. All right, should be able to go by.
Isaac says it's better to save for next key, I think.
Empowered.
Yeah. That's the plan, I think.
Next key, not next boss. I was talking
No,
about lust.
I was. Yeah, I was agreeing with you.
Oh, okay.
Frontal backle guy is going to be coming up soon. I'm going to go ahead and jump these guys here.
Watch your step.
Hopefully, watch out for frontal backle.
Watch your step.
Frontal backle.
Watch your step.
I'm gonna have to rebuff.
We're going to take the 2 other things into the boss.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Oh, that's my bad. I was watching the mage on the mini map for a second and didn't watch the frontal backle.
Watch your step.
All right, mage is with us. Just gonna go straight into the boss.
So weird. My add-on didn't tell me to do the buff, but it did earlier. I did it. I thought the mage was with us, but he was above us.
Hmm. Oh yeah, maybe because he was just close enough or something.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe the buff was like, nah, he's too far. It's okay. Just forget it. He don't get it.
Empower.
Run.
Empower.
It's gonna be pretty tight. I don't know if we'll get it, but I'm not super worried. But it's
I am. I want to get it.
I want to get it for you too.
Why did I choose this?
Definitely.
No, because I want to up your key.
Oh, I'm not super worried about that. This is a 13, so it's resilient.
What is a 13? We did up your key.
Run.
Uh-oh.
Only the strong
I knew that was
You're coming
coming.
back though.
Yeah.
survive.
But I hate how these chains should not be pulling my priest. I
Well,
don't think.
yeah.
My ghost, I mean, or angel. What am I called?
Run.
Angel form. I forget what it's.
Yeah.
Is that the right form?
Yeah. The angel form. I've got 8 seconds. See? It stuns me when. Oh, I'm going up. Oh. Ah.
What happened?
I went up.
It bugged.
Run.
All right, that's fine. Don't take it just yet because there's chains coming. All right, should be okay. I don't know about ground effects, but that was super weird. As I took you up to the sky, it looked like, or something.
Yeah.
Run.
Going on up to the spirit in the sky. That's where I'm gonna go when I die.
Run.
I should not have got hit by that. That was crazy.
Empower.
I didn't even think I was that close.
Run.
Watch out.
Okay. Does the mage have fortitude? He does not have fortitude. And my buff thing is gone to say do fortitude. So maybe it's just not working properly or something.
Everybody's kind of close. I'm gonna drag everything to the end. Just
Oh.
watch out for the circles.
Oh, Isaac's asking if it's resilient.
It is, but he wants to reset it probably.
Oh. Okay, there. Now it told me to rebuff.
Empowered. Empowered.
AoE damage will be happening soon.
I feel like we're too far in to
Defensive.
reset it.
Yeah. And I really don't have the capability to type and tank very well, so hopefully
Yeah.
he'll be okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hopefully I won't upset him by not answering. I'm just not super great at all that.
Yeah. Oh, it's fine. Shannon says, I always hated those chains, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes I get hit by them by like 5 times.
Volley. Volley. Volley.
What am I targeting? Targeting on a mob down there instead of clicking the portal thing.
Defensive. Volley.
I smell food.
Not mine.
Volley. Defensive.
Empowered. Empowered.
Frontal.
Empowered.
Frontal.
Dude's
Empowered.
got he's got the poison ground thing. He stepped on me twice. He's trying to step on. Look, he's like following me.
He knows you're there. Okay, good. Thought I saw something move and I was like, oh no.
Frontal.
Dude,
Volley.
get off
Frontal.
me.
He's following you around still.
Yeah, I went to the other side though.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
Alrighty. Just 2 bosses left and we're good.
Psst.
Make sure you're in. I don't want to lock you out by mistake.
Yep, you're good.
Watch your step.
Empowered.
Stack.
Alright, abs.
Stack. Watch your step.
I heard my mirror image go, ah. And I was like, what? What hit me?
Empowered.
You have a mirror image.
Yeah, like the ads.
Oh. Gotcha. I didn't realize they looked like us.
Do they not?
They do. I mean,
Maybe
I'm
I got
assuming they
hit.
do. Based,
Did I get hit by
I,
something?
I I don't look at them hard enough to
Yeah.
know. So.
Is there another undead female in the group?
3, 2, 1.
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I don't think
Stack.
so. Maybe
Empowered.
I got hit by something.
Stack.
Oops. Okay, well I got hit by something there and my character didn't scream.
Watch your step. Spread.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Stack.
Stack.
I'm trying to look, but there's too much. There's
Much
too
stuff
much
going on.
going
Watch your
on.
step.
Yeah,
Spread.
I trust you. I just never have noticed.
I don't. I gaslight myself all the time.
Spread.
Finish her up.
The final round. Okay, now you have to tell me. You watch kid shows. An Ant's Life. Okay.
Been a while. The movie.
Yeah. This guy's voice.
Like one of the grasshopper guys.
No, he's the little bug guy.
Oh, from the circus thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see that. I don't. Is it really him or just sound?
I don't
Or
know.
it sounds like him, right?
That's what it reminds me of.
Thought you knew. It was like, yes, he is. Like, oh,
Well, no, I don't know for sure.
Empowered.
Frontal.
doo-doo.
Run. Spread.
Spinny beam soon, I think.
Frontal.
Yeah, there it is.
My face. Okay, Shannon, have a good night. Thanks for coming and hanging out.
Frontal.
Spinny beam.
Spread. Run.
Sucky doo.
Frontal. Defensive.
And, oh, this is the transition.
Oh.
Chargies.
Frontal.
And Spinny Bean. That's gonna be fun. Oh, that's good. That's good combo right there. It went the wrong way.
Yeah, worked out.
I'll take it.
Empower.
What? I thought I used my PI already.
Spread.
Frontal.
Bean.
And chargey, guys. Oh, there's still a dude up there. My feet, my feet, my feet.
Happy feet.
Run.
They were scared feet.
Chargy goats.
Frontal.
Spinny Beam of
Your
Death.
survival wasn't necessary.
I decided I didn't want to do the mechanics anymore, so now I can just chill.
Cheater.
Okay, he's giving me a ring. A mother trucking mage. So apparently at 12s and up, if you don't time it, your portal doesn't reset? Or is there something just wrong with my portals?
Something is wrong with your portals.
Is yours
Mine
reset?
have reset. Yeah.
What's the problem?
I don't know. Check out of curiosity. Check from your spell book instead and see if it's still on cooldown there. If maybe it's an add-on issue.
What's it called? The War Within right here. Yep.
Yeah. Are they on cooldown there too?
Yeah.
That's super weird. Mine are off. Mine are good, and I teleported there.
Yeah, I did too. I was saying at work because usually when I start at places, like there's always, like you start there and you go in the first day and they don't have a laptop set up for you. And then you wait like half the day or almost the whole day for them to get a laptop going for you. I think it took like half the day. And then, oh no, actually was all day because I remember I was just reading stuff. Um,
Mhm.
and then and then I ended up the next day, like I did get the laptop after a while, but I could only go on certain sites, so that's where I was reading stuff. And then I was like, okay, so then they gave me a free laptop or a free monitor to bring home with me. Are we doing another one?
Yeah.
Mine is 13 Rookery.
Mine's a mother load.
We have that timed. We do have 13 Rookery time. Want to do your mother load? Because we were already in Rookery.
I think you have mother load timed as well. So probably not much help, but it's definitely worth
Do I? I didn't
the
even
fun.
check. I do not. Oh, I
You
do
do
have a
not?
12. I do have the 12.
Okay, we have 13 then. Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. I don't know if that Pally's can stay with us or not, but guess I will go the long way since my... Oh, I gotta grab some gold from the bank.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Good enough.
My directive has been
But I
fulfilled.
also feel like if I buy a new bank tab, war bank tab, I feel like I'm just gonna fill it up.
Probably true. That's what I would do most likely. I got 4 right now. There's like the 5th one left, and I'm like, that's a lot of money.
Oh, yeah. See, I just
How many tabs are you on right now? 1 or 2 or 3 or
one.
4 or 1?
I
Yeah.
didn't even know until today that you can buy more tabs.
You can also set them to automatically put things in them.
Oh,
Like I have one that's like just for reagents, and whenever I open up the warband and I just start right clicking my reagents and stuff, they all just go to the right warbank tab.
oh wow.
It's like some filters you can set for them,
That's
kind of.
that's some fancy stuff over there.
I do a lot of professions, so it was convenient for me.
Mm.
Does Isaac know? Is Isaac going to do more with this as well, or
I don't know. I'm guessing if he comes over, this is a 13, right? I don't have to type 12. We shall see. We shall see. He is in Discord, in his Discord with 2 other people who usually push. I think they're doing the 17, so I don't know if he's gonna stay or not. Oops, I was not paying attention to this. Okay, lust. We got 2 lusters here. That guy's done 11. Okay, we'll get that mage. Now we just need 1 more.
I think he's going to come. He said he's down for whatever, so I think it means he's coming.
Where I must have missed that.
No, I whispered him when you said that when you just listed it. I was like, hey, we're probably gonna do the mother load, and he
Okay.
said no problem. I was talking to him because he was talking on the key and I couldn't respond, so I was letting him know that was, I was just bad at typing while tanking. And now, do I go to the Horde version of Motherload or the Alliance version? So many choices. I feel like the Horde would not appreciate a Pally running around Dazzalore, so.
When I was playing my Frost Death Knight, she's a gnome.
Mhm.
Anytime I went to what was that place called? Not Freehold, but the other one, right off the docks there.
Borealis, the
Yes, Siege of Borealis. Yes. Anytime I went to that one, I always went the Horde way because I don't know. I could never find the Alliance way. I kind of want to get this
can't find.
priest.
Well, the Alliance can't find the Alliance entrance half the time, so. and like, was it last season or the season before we had Siege of Borealis again? I would always fly to the Horde portal because it was right next to where it teleported you at from the portal room.
Hmm.
That was my go-to key for that season for my weekly 10s.
Lots of people didn't like that place.
It's true, and I understand why. And honestly, it was probably risky because that last boss with all the squid one or whatever was always very risky.
Oh, yes. Sorry, I had to think back. I had to picture myself in there.
Think about running across all these planks and trying to keep up with the group.
Oh yeah, I got lots of people mad at me in there because I can do single dispel and then I can do mass dispel, right? But then I have no dispels, and people are like, "You should be dispelling." And I'm like, "Dude, it's all on cooldown. Like I can only do so many." Okay, I need a food buff. I feel like we
This is my
probably
key.
should have just summoned him. He's still in Dornagal. But then you wouldn't be outside with me.
Yeah, he's probably distracted. We can go summon him if you want. Oh wait, no, you're right. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
It'd have to be actually me and the Shadow Priest could possibly do it. Oh. Let me see where it puts me when I run
Oh,
out.
he's here.
Oh, he came in. Sweet.
I totally thought you were hitting that zone out. You got like so close.
It's okay. This computer can handle zoning in and out of instances, unlike my last one.
That's good.
Do you remember Everbloom, the
Yes.
flowery plant one? That last boss where you had to like go through the portal. 20, 30-second load time for me every time.
That's way too
Everybody would
long.
die. Yeah. Well, my
Especially
computer
for
was
the
like
tank.
slow. I had a macro set up for it that I could just push and like wait. Do not move forward when you go through. Wait for me.
5,
There's the timer.
3, 2, 1.
One. Boom. And I won't do any skips. I know they're probably expecting it, but honestly, it's just not a big deal.
I'm cool with that.
Empowered. Empowered.
Wait, did
Empowered.
he change it? Oh, he changed his spec.
Yeah. He changed to Frost, I think. That's what he said.
Yeah. I was looking for his
Couldn't get the stun.
thing. His dark
Activating.
simulation,
Oh,
whatever. Activating.
Activating. I stunned it, but don't know if
I hit it. I hit it as well.
Activating.
it's gonna go probably.
I got
Someone
it.
got it. Thank you.
Activating.
Mother trucker's going again. I can't do it this time.
I think only you and me were on it, basically. Maybe Isaac. It was hard to tell where he was hitting, but
He must have got
I
the
was a
first
little.
one. Or did you get the first one?
I stunned him initially. 2, 3.
Oh, I don't
4.
have interrupts on my screen anymore.
Let's see here.
I didn't even see the mage die. Rebuff. Oh, I should have told the other priest that I was going to be PIing Isaac.
Jockey's going. I can't stop it, so.
Activating.
I got it. I could probably get another. Oh, he's dead. Oh, rebuff. Again?
Alright, that's not too bad.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy,
Hager,
chill.
is this kill resil?
Yeah.
Can we reset it?
Everything okay?
Empowered.
Kinda. Let's reset if you can. And try to do this pull you did. Pull everything into here, and then the
Your
lust.
survival
From the
wasn't
beginning
necessary.
to here?
Not the beginning. We can take a kind of a skip, and we wouldn't need to pick 2 of the assassins if we play right?
I think
Oh, wait, what happened?
Hold on. What's that?
Why the mage? Why the mage leave?
I got mad.
Oh, it's a reveal though. Why people get mad
No,
when you can
no, I
reset
don't
a
feel like
reveal?
pizza pop. Thank you.
Sorry, your audio is really low for me. If
Yeah, I was talking to Jamie. Sorry.
oh, sorry. Let me slash WA. No, not WA. Slash. What's the MDT? Uh,
Are you guys outside? I can reset.
Yep, we're outside. Oh, sorry about that.
what is? I'm missing something. I am missing something. What I am missing? Hmm, yes, yeah, it
What
is.
is?
I'm sharing something. You don't need to do at like everything just so you can have an idea, right? Hey, Ghost, are you rested?
The That's doable. So you're wanting to do the skip essentially.
If you want to do it, yes. If not, we can remove a few things. Is just a idea, right? Because if you pull only half and then we lust, we kind of losing the value of the lust, right? And then you're doing the second part of the pull that you're bringing the machine with the you're basically doing three pulls, right? The first part with lust, the second part without lust because it's already done, right? And then the third part is the machine and I think one of two mobs or three mobs, right? You gripping, you getting. So you don't need to do the skip, the jump wall skip, but at least do a bigger pull so we can get a better use of the lust, right?
Okay. We though my only concern is like when we did that first pull, we didn't handle what we had there with
Yes,
lust.
I also was at Frost. I don't play Frost, so that's like I didn't know damage, right?
No, it wasn't so much that. It was more of control of the mobs. Like, the jockey was pretty rough to keep off from getting to that thing. The going to the house will fix the jockey. I get that,
Oh, okay, yeah.
but the assassins were also a little bit towards the end. They got some stuff off because I ran out of stuff to get them.
Oh, true. And
Um,
you don't need to get this labored. You can just come. Do you see me?
Sorry, I'm looking at the thing. Are you inside?
Okay, yeah, I'm inside.
I was looking at the
Follow
MDT
me a
thing.
little bit. If you, hey, what
You
do
can
you
run
want?
past them on the left. Yeah.
Yeah, like just commit,
Mhm.
yada. Eve can do her sooth on them, right?
Uh huh.
And we will be good for you to bring everything to the dance floor, right?
That does
And
So
include
who am I
the
soothing?
assassins, though. It looks
oh
like.
yeah, ignore them. I just giving you the basic stuff, right? I didn't change anything. I just add a few things and that's it, right? You don't need to do everything to a T, right? At least in this first part of the pool, if you want. Because if you skip these assassins and you're getting the machinist or the machine, right? The peacekeeper at the gate, it kind of counters it balances it out, right?
Okay.
It's just the idea for the whole thing.
It might not go well towards the end because I don't know the percentages as well going this route.
Oh,
So we'll just have to kind of wing it towards the end, I think.
Yeah, that's okay. If you're okay with that, that's okay. If not, it's okay also, right?
We can
That's
try.
the idea, yeah.
Let me get over here by the thing before you start your countdown.
All right. You're gonna have to tell me what I'm soothing when we get there.
5, 4,
Oh, the two
2,
assassins.
1.
Yeah, I mean when we get there.
We're gonna
Okay.
hug left here, is what he wants to. He was talking about doing.
Come here, and now Yusuf Eve,
I can't get over the thing.
the assassins.
Yeah, my
If you
ass
can,
is
that's
gonna
okay.
pull
If you
something.
cannot, that's also okay.
To
Okay,
our
you don't need it.
left or
Okay,
right?
yeah. Tank will just pull everything,
Sorry.
right? Okay, and if you pull that way, we're doing the skip
Empowered.
behind the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, that's okay also.
We already lost the shaman.
Um,
They're back, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, someone pulled the assassins.
Yeah. My ass probably. Or did they come with the shaman when he came back? I don't know if he ran back or
No,
just
so
used
I couldn't see
his.
who did it, but it was just they. It's not a big deal. I think we're okay. So we're gonna run behind this building, Eve. I think is the way this goes, and then
yeah.
they want to jump up the wall.
Oh, we're going back here?
If we're
Yep.
doing this, we grab the assassins, right?
Gosh, I'm so bad at skipping stuff.
Go. Can you do it, Eve? Okay, come here. If you go really inside where I am right now, and you jump a little bit, yeah, perfect.
Now where?
Now we come here. There is a invisible box right here. You right here. Okay, jump in the box that I am. Okay,
I've tried this
and
before.
if you jump right here, there's an invisible box. Do you see? Yeah, perfect. Now you can put your mount, and we would do this right here.
Just gotta hug the wall up here.
Yeah, and
He's coming.
we come here. Wait, the peacekeeper. Yeah, do its thing. And from here, you just do your standard route basically, right?
So
There's a
now,
vendor.
Empowered.
Grouping everything.
Empowered.
where do we get the other mobs from then? The percent?
Later on, I think.
Yeah.
Venture Company thanks you for your patronage. Please enjoy your purchase of the Elite Pummeling Package.
That was
All
so
right.
scary.
Me too. Don't worry. I'm there with you.
Defensive.
You can hug more the thing.
Mhm.
No,
Yeah.
no, okay, never mind. Sorry,
Bombs.
I should have.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of lethal force.
All right. Gotta move them out way now.
Okay. The one close to us, guys.
Oh. That was probably the one I kicked.
No, I kicked. Okay, just hug the wall, like literally put your
Defensive.
back against the wall. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not worried about getting knocked
No,
back.
no,
It
no.
doesn't hurt me.
Don't move it. It's not because of that. Just keep there. Keep there. Stay
Mhm.
there. No, move your back against the wall. Yeah.
Bombs.
Yeah. And if you move right, the bombs would spawn really close. That's why you stay there, right? It's not for the knockback. Now you can move. And we lost another bomb. Right. Yeah.
Oh,
Need to pay attention to that. And again, hug a wall.
Yep.
Hug a thing.
Over here.
Yeah. And stay there.
Defensive.
Just stay, you will get knocked. And keep there. Bombs should spawn closer.
does it matter where
Bombs.
we all are too, or just where the boss is? For the bombs.
Okay, after this, you can
Okay, are they all
move.
gone? Not yet.
No, you can move. Yep. Other thing. Yep. Perfect.
Oh, that's not a very good spot.
I think that would be the better
Defensive.
spot for you.
Bombs.
What?
There's one right there still.
I know. We're good. Okay, we can move.
Got one.
We got one thing. That's okay. Get inside AMZ.
Oh, AMZ. Okay.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I put too early.
Defensive.
I put too early. It was my bad.
Bombs.
A little bit here. All right. Hopefully that's enough to get him past the gold this time.
Again, you don't need to do the pull. There is the it is listed in the MDT, right?
Defensive.
Because when we do this in the higher runs, we do skip the boss also, right?
Are
And
you
then
pulling
we
back?
do this pull with lust. Okay.
I don't know what the next pulls are, so I'm just kind of going with what.
Yeah.
Sorry, Eve. I meant to say. My apologies.
Empowered.
Oh no, it's okay.
Empowered.
I was pretty sure
Defensive.
you were going to.
We do need to get more trash in this area, if I remember correct, for doing that when you do the
Yeah.
skip.
Defensive.
Can paladins be night elves?
No.
No, right?
Lasted
Yeah,
a little
okay.
longer.
That's why I don't generally do a lot of the bigger ones, because you have to be like Demon Hunter can
Yeah.
be Night Elf, but all right. Guess we'll go and get this other extractor because I think we need him.
Yeah, we need this
we'll get-
and these three guys, this three pack pull right here.
Earthshaper.
Defensive. defensive,
Only the strongest survive.
Right. Give me a second to get some cooldowns back.
Empowered.
defensive, defensive,
All right. Hopefully that's enough. Or do we need more?
If not, we can get the mechanist at the end of
Okay.
the dungeon. You can double here.
Yeah. This is making sure I had threat on most of them.
Oh, I might have to go to bed after this one.
Okie doke. Getting tired.
Yeah, well, it's after 10. Kyle starts work at 6:30,
Having to be an adult.
right? I was really glad that I didn't have to. I think Saturdays are my only days that I don't have to set an alarm.
Empowered.
That's not true. Because if Jesse did not work on Saturday. So that's why I didn't have to set an alarm. But she works like every second Saturday usually.
Ugh.
swap,
Empowered.
swap, defensive, swap, defensive,
I can't believe I got out of that.
swap, Fixated.
Oh, I knew that was gonna happen as soon as the chamois died. I was watching that mob. I was like, he's gonna chase me now, isn't he? Yup, and he did.
Defensive.
Reba.
Swap. Swap.
All right.
So now we're getting more down here.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll have to
I
get a little
see.
bit more down here.
Take care. This is a scary pool.
It's only 3 casters. The rest are more for me. We are going to get a mastermind now, though, so be ready. It's going to get scary now. You ready to watch your feet? Once we get Brainstorm, I'll go get some other stuff to add to it.
Dispel.
All right, here's your feet. Watch your feet.
Oh, I'm a slime.
Oh, no. That's okay. We'll wait then.
Okay, it's gone.
It's targeting you, though. All right. Let's see which guys. All right, there's
Feet.
that.
Dispel.
You're ready to watch your feet soon.
Dispel. Dispel.
I guess it's already happened there.
Feet.
All right. We need... Whoa. Okay. Child warrior.
Dispel. Dispel.
Still shy a little percent here. We'll see how this goes with these guys, but
I don't remember, like, because you don't need to skip this next pool, right? So
no,
maybe
but we need
that's
about
where the code is.
you want about 70, close to 70% before you go to this
Oh,
last
okay,
pool.
okay.
Doesn't have to be exactly 70, but
Yeah, mine says we need 9.63%.
yeah, we'll be good after this. I got that little stuff gave us some extra stuff, so that should be fun. All right, get these over here.
Empowered.
Whoa.
Feet.
Come back here. Feet.
I'm fucked.
What happened?
I got
Dispel.
stuck. And I got out the tree. The tree swirlies.
Feet.
I'm glad I'm overgeared and I'm a fucking decay.
Empowered.
Feet.
if you want to, you can pull one of the machines, right, into boss. And if wants to also, right, because she's the one that will heal. Uh, we just need to pay attention
I think
to the
I
things,
probably
right?
won't do that this time just because I'm not 100% sure how it works
Empowered.
yet. I need to kind of practice that, I think. If that makes
Oh,
sense.
the only thing that you need to worry about is with the mine, right? And the
Right.
AoE. But
Yeah.
other than that, you good. Because I think Eve don't need to heal you that much in that fight, in this fight, right?
Right.
Only the strongest
I'm sorry.
survive.
It's okay. You're doing good.
Yeah.
On the bright side, don't get another propellant blast.
Yeah.
Oh. They're not going to clear it very well for us, it looks like. So we're going to have to kind of be careful here. All right, back to the middle so we can dodge in the right spot. Be careful, Eve, when you come up.
Mm,
Stuck.
The timing, yeah, the timing of this. Oh, oh, it kind of worked out in a way.
Kinda.
Yeah. Let me work. Let me play this.
A little closer to this so y'all can get this one. And I'm going to bring it a little closer to center so it'll be easier to get it over here. Yay.
Oh, that's me.
A little closer so y'all can.
Oh, we have lust, right? Now comes the
7
decision.
seconds.
I think the
Yeah.
ball. What do you think?
If you want to do like go in alone and bring a lot of things and then we lust, but that's a
Uh,
risky pool, or
yeah,
if we
I don't
go
know
and
that one.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll just do this. Rely on lust for the.
I think just Shammy thought you were
Empowered.
doing that because he stayed back.
Empowered.
Fixated.
One's coming for
Oh,
the ranged.
Defensive. Defensive.
All right. Go ahead and pop a bomb here just to
I took this guy
get
all
it.
the way to town and back,
Defensive.
and he's
We
still
appreciate it.
following me.
Okay, we should be good with just.
Fixated.
Oh,
Just do what you can, Eve. We're okay for right now.
Defensive. Fixated.
oh, how did that one
Defensive.
get? Oh,
Trying
that
to slow
guy's
him when I
walking over
can.
there.
Defensive. Fixated.
One coming after Eve again. Oh, we got it. Sweet.
Holy, that was that was close.
Defensive.
Saw my life flash in front of my eyes there.
How did this warrior die 3 times in a row?
3?
One time was my fault for
Fixated.
sure, but I lost
Defensive.
aggro right at the beginning of the pool, trying to get everything.
Defensive. Fixated.
Oh.
Defensive. Defensive.
I'm gonna be him. Oh, hit release. Why?
Bomb
Well,
after
Defensive.
me. I'd
well,
be careful.
it'll take us a minute or two to kill these mobs anyways. So.
Defensive.
Bomb's coming up right next to you there.
Empowered.
Defensive. Defensive.
Oh, did he
Defensive.
use? Was that a battle res?
Yes.
But the mob was almost dead.
Uh, true. My bad.
It's all right.
Venom.
We still got one left.
Yeah.
How did that thing disappear so fast?
You hit
The guy didn't move. He just took the,
Oh, it
the
hit.
rocket.
Oh, okay. That's why it
Yeah.
hurt all of us. Okay. Because I know hunters can feign death that,
Saying that,
I
yeah.
think.
Empowered.
Night elves can meld. Like right now. Oh no, I didn't meld. Nice. I don't have my meld.
Where's my... There it is.
Empowered.
Oh, that's pissing me off. I just healed the ground where nobody was standing because I didn't think my thing was up. My area effect ground thing.
old dudes are out.
Get out here! Attacking me.
All right, watch your heads for the thingy. It's on me, so I'm gonna go for one here.
Targeted.
It's on somebody else.
Smash!
okay, if this shaman didn't die these 3 times in the last stretch, we would have the key, right?
Mm.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's just working out the damage anyway. So sorry for the key. Anyway,
That's no problem.
That's the good part of having resilient keys.
Yep.
true, true. I need to eat and I need to sleep.
Okay. Well, thanks for
Again,
joining.
sorry guys. Yeah.
Yep. Thank you.
See you all tomorrow, hopefully. Again, a pleasure.
Okay.
All right. Enjoy.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Night. Bye.
Night.
Bum, bum, bum. What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Yeah. Everyone's already relaxing. It looks like, so I'll probably just dork around or something. I don't.
Dork around.
Uh,
What do you mean? Like in what?
oh, I mean, just I don't know. Figure something either in game or watch a video or something. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna.
Mm.
Not really tired right now, so.
Yeah, I don't think I'm really tired either, but got those responsibilities, you know?
Responsibilities.
Yeah,
What are you doing with responsibilities? You adulting or something?
too many. Too many.
I was a little, like I said, I was a little unsure of what to do there as far as like I didn't know the route super well, so I was trying to adjust, but I'm
Hmm.
not super good at that, so I'll have to practice
Yeah.
being more adaptable. But
No,
you did do the skip at the beginning, so that was pretty cool.
yeah, I did not like that. I did not like that. And I wasn't sure. I should have, when he was showing you which way to go and whatever, and he was saying, "Oh, Eve can um soothe these." I should have been over there with him to see which ones to soothe.
Right.
Because then when it was go time, I was like, I have no idea who to soothe.
Yeah, and then you gotta like jump over a bunch of stuff that's really tough sometimes at the beginning. So
Oh, yeah, going behind the walls, that's scary for me.
yeah, I'm familiar with this route a little bit. It's just like I said, it's tough to pull off. Like because when I'm plugging by myself, especially you don't know who's going to be able to do what. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it.
Hmm.
It's like
Yeah.
so. I'm sorry if I put too much pressure there on you with some of the pulls. I wasn't 100% sure how they were supposed to go.
No, I thought I had fun.
Oh yeah, no, I had fun. It was good.
Oh, look at me, second in overall damage taken or avoidable damage taken.
Well, I mean, there you go. You should just aim for first. Go for the gold.
You got to be good at something, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true. It's true.
Yep.
I didn't see. Yeah. And the hard part was since I didn't know the route, I was struggling a little bit to hold stuff from because they were doing some pretty good DPS in some of the pools.
Yeah.
So I was losing threat here and there because I wasn't expecting certain like my cooldowns are all different than what I normally have but it was fun still. Hopefully not too stressful on your end.
Oh, it was fun.
Oh, we didn't get to sleep till like 3:30 last night, I want to say.
Oh,
So
well, you got a lot
but
of runs in then.
no, I didn't. I went right after we stopped. I stopped playing.
Oh,
I don't remember. That was what, midnight-ish or 11? I can't remember what time we stopped.
yeah, I don't remember.
Mm. So what's your plan?
I'm probably just gonna. Actually, my eyes are a little tired. Um, maybe I'll watch some Bones.
Some Vomes?
Some Bones.
Oh, the TV show?
Yeah.
That's
Is
one I
that what
probably
you
could end
thought
up
I said?
watching. Well, I didn't catch the B because
Some
my
N.
headphones aren't super great,
Oh
so
no,
it sounded like a V. I was like,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
but
Yeah, you should.
that's it's the one with the guy from Angel in it. And
Yeah.
I forget the lady, but she's in some other stuff too.
Temperance Brennan.
Yeah,
I forget what her real name is. I see it on the screen all the time at the beginning, and I'm like, yep, that's her. I know who's who, right? But
right.
you ask me right now, I'd be like, I don't know what her name is.
Who is that?
Yeah. But I've seen so many different actors and actresses like on there, like while I was watching it throughout, and I'm like, Jesse, this is this person from that show, and this person that from that show, and or yeah, I love recognizing people in other shows.
You'd love Law and Order then, because like everybody's on that show.
Yeah.
My daughter used to watch SVU, Law and Order SVU.
Okay. Yeah, I might have
Um,
watched an episode or two here and there.
but like most actors and actresses have seemed to have been on that show at some point in time. So
Yeah.
it's like
And did you say you've watched, was it Criminal Minds or what was
yeah,
it?
I've watched Criminal Minds. I don't remember talking about it, but I have watched it. Criminal Minds, NCIS.
I think it was NCIS that you said.
Probably. I don't remember talking about it, but like my memory's super crazy anyway. But
I'm
yeah,
trying to
no,
think.
we definitely watched this.
I know you mentioned something like that.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of
CSI?
NCIS Miami, CSI. I've watched a bunch of that.
Yeah.
I haven't watched like all of them because there's like different ones now, right? But I've watched like the primary ones that came out.
Like Las Vegas.
I didn't watch Las Vegas. I watched CSI. I watched a little bit of CSI Miami. I've seen one or two
Okay.
Las Vegas episodes, not many.
Oh, yeah, CSI Las Vegas. That's the one with Grissom, I think. If
Grissom's in
that's right.
the.
Is that the right show?
I think that's NCIS.
No. Is it?
I could tell you here in a second, probably.
No,
Grissom.
it's CSI.
Is it CSI? Who am I
I think
thinking
it's
of then?
CSI.
Yeah, CSI. Okay, so I'm thinking of a different guy. I see who it is. I know who that guy is.
Mhm.
Yeah, is that? Yep, Las Vegas. You're right. I was thinking
And
of
then
somebody different.
Miami is the red-haired
Horatio.
guy.
I don't remember what his
Horatio
real name
Kane.
is.
Yeah.
That's from the sunglasses. Always like
Yeah.
the slow sunglass
Yeah.
flip.
And New York is
I might
Danny.
have seen one or two.
I know Danny's in New York. And the girl with the hair, the dark curly hair, she's in
The
New
girl with
York.
the hair and the face.
Yeah, the face. Yeah.
And the name, I think too. But I remember like more of the NCIS characters, like Abby and now I'm going to blank on the other ones, but I know them like by face and stuff at least.
Yeah.
And then Criminal Minds we watched a lot of. A long time ago. I'm
Yep.
fairly eclectic on what I watch, but when I'm at least with the family, my own stuff, I tend to like the sci-fi and fantasy and stuff. But
Like what? Name some stuff.
well, I liked Firefly. It's an old show that only had like one season, but it was really fun. It has. Are you familiar with it? Before I tell you,
I might have seen an episode or something while someone else was watching it.
Are you familiar with the show The Rookie, perchance?
I don't think
Or
so.
Castle?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, let's say it's the same guy that's in Firefly. That's all I could. I was trying to think of shows that had the same guy in it. But it was a pretty fun show. I used to watch a lot of Star Trek when I was younger, like Next Generation and stuff like that. But I watched that, starting from my kids, so I was always into that that stuff. I'm trying to think of other things I used to watch. I was always a kid at heart, so I watched a lot of cartoons and stuff too, just in general. But what else did I watch?
I liked a lot of the old cartoons, like Ant's Life, and
Mhm.
like all those ones. I just remember them being in like the VHSs. We had a lot of those.
Oh yeah, I had a bunch of recorded. We recorded a bunch of stuff on VHS. Like
Hmm.
that was a ton of things. I don't know where they're at now. I'm sure my parents have them buried in some box in some house somewhere in the world at this point.
Yeah.
But
What about
um,
movies?
oh, I've watched a ton. I have like a million DVDs sitting in this little case behind me. Um, Jeez, do I have a favorite? Princess Bride, oddly enough, is probably one of my favorites. It's an older movie.
With
Carrie Ellis, is that how you say his name? Ellis. It's got a bunch. It had Andre the Giant. Um, it had Billy Crystal.
oh, I don't think I've
Um,
seen that.
it's a kids movie, right? I mean, but
Yeah.
adults like it too. But
Yeah.
it's like oh, it had Columbo. If you remember Columbo, the guy that played
Yeah.
him,
Yeah.
he's in it. It has one of the Savage brothers. I don't remember Ben or if it was Ben or the other one, but one of the Savage brothers was in it.
Oh, okay.
It's a fun movie. It's like kind of a fun movie. Um, it's got everything. Like they'll even tell you in the beginning of the movie what it all has. Like romance, sword fighting, adventure, swashbuckling.
Hmm.
Um, so I really enjoyed that movie. It's just kind of like a nice little all around fun movie.
Hmm.
And then on maybe a more serious note, Sneakers, which is not super. I mean, it's serious, but it's also kind of funny. It's more of like a not a sci-fi, but more like a technology. It's got Robert Redford, um, James Earl Jones,
Hmm.
Dan Aykroyd, a few others that I don't remember their names, but I've seen them in a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Um, the Emperor's New Groove, as far as cartoons go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one was cool.
Yep. So many lines from that movie that I have that it's craziness. Um, no, I've got a ton of movies. More recently, I got Dune and watched that. That was pretty fun, the new one.
Mm.
Um, but yeah, no, I've got. It's weird. I've got probably like no, probably not thousands. Honestly, it's more like hundreds. But I got a lot of movies sitting back here that I've watched, and I don't even remember half of what I watched. We have some like true crime stuff, like if you remember with Alex Cross, the character from like it's like a true crime series or book series.
Hmm. I'm not sure.
Well, they did a bunch of movies on that were pretty good. So I'm pretty far ranged on movies, but trying to think of anything else I've watched that's of note. I mean, I have a lot of old stuff too. Um,
Oh,
like some
hold
old
on.
Disney movies that like Black Cauldron and stuff like that.
Hello? Hi. I watched like sorry, are you talking to me or just grabbing something?
No, I'm listening to
Oh,
you.
okay. No, Kyle came in my room.
Oh,
Um, the shows that I've watched probably a million times. Stigmata,
okay.
with Patricia Arquette.
Okay.
Have you seen that?
I have not seen it, but I am familiar. Like I've seen the box for it. You know.
Yeah, it's like religious but not.
Hmm.
And then Pretty Woman,
Oh,
of
yep. Julia
course,
Roberts fan.
of course, right? My best friend's wedding.
Yep. Julia
Uh,
Roberts again.
yeah.
Aaron Brockovich probably.
Not so much that one. I did watch that one a few times, but
Pelican Brief was another that I liked.
I didn't really watch that one that much. Waterworld.
Oh yeah,
I used to watch that so many
Kevin
times.
Costner.
Yeah.
Or is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Something Borrowed.
I don't know. Think I know that one.
Kate Hudson. I don't remember the girl's name, the other girl's name, but she was on what was that show where Henry is the little kid, Once Upon a Time. She was on there. The girl
I've
with the
seen
dark
that.
hair.
I've probably seen that, but like I said, I've seen a lot of stuff, so don't recall it. But okay.
Yeah, I said Waterworld.
Mhm.
And I Feel Pretty. Like that's a
That
little bit of a newer one.
okay. I don't think I know that one. So, but if it's newer, that's probably why. Because I've
No, not newer, but like a few years.
right. Well, for me, that might still be super. I'm
Yeah,
still looking back
maybe.
what movies. What, I'm like,
Um,
what movies came out 3 years ago? I have no clue anymore.
that's got Amy Schumer.
I'm familiar with her. She's in a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, I like her.
I'm trying to think. There's this one lady. She's in a lot of stuff. She's really funny, and I'm trying to remember the names of the movies. But like one of them, she's like an identity thief, and some dude's chasing her to arrest her.
Oh,
What was her?
yes. Melissa
You know,
McCarthy. No.
McCarthy,
Yeah,
or is that right? Melissa McCarthy,
I
something like that.
think so. Melissa McCarthy.
She's in a lot of
Yeah.
stuff, and it's pretty funny.
Night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, there's a lot of good stuff. Amy Schumer does a bunch of stuff that's really good.
Yeah. Sandra
Um,
Bullock's really good too.
yep, I like most of her stuff. There's been a few things probably I liked Speed. That was pretty good. There's one where she goes to like maybe like a rehab. That's pretty good.
Rehab.
Yeah, like she spends like a month in a rehab facility or something like that.
Oh.
Sandra Bullock. I just don't remember the name of the movie.
Oh.
Um, I'm not imagining this right. I'm probably. I have to like wonder if I gaslight myself. Sometimes like
I
I
was
think I
just
remember
gonna say
this.
you gaslight yourself probably more than I do.
Oh no, I'm right.
Gaslight
It's
myself.
28 days is the name of the movie.
Oh, okay. I've heard of that. I don't think I've actually seen that.
Not to be confused with the zombie movie or vampire. One of them's like there's a horror movie of the same with a similar name, but
Yeah. No, I think I've heard of like that one with her in it. I just haven't seen it.
yeah, I've seen the Miscongeniality movies, both of those, or is there
Yeah.
more than two?
Yeah.
Uh, I used to work. Well, it's not really a video store, but we had a video store in our store. So I worked in a store that had a video. So I was exposed to a lot of movies when I was quite a bit younger.
Hmm.
That I may not all remember all of them. I feel like Pulp Fiction was pretty good. I'm trying to remember. Did I watch that one?
Mm.
I could be thinking wrong.
I might have watched it once.
That's like old.
Yeah.
But I got a weird like set of taste when it comes to movies and stuff. I'll watch stuff that most people don't even really care for. So
Yeah.
sometimes like I'll binge like bad movies on Netflix or Amazon Prime. Like, oh, this has got 2 stars. This would be great. What could possibly go wrong?
I actually started watching that Centipede movie or whatever it's called.
Oh,
Oh my God. I can't believe how long I watched it for. Like, actually, I don't think I lasted that long, but I'm still traumatized from it.
was it that bad?
Yeah, people are like sewn together, mouth to
Oh, geez,
ass.
that doesn't
There's
sound
like
pleasant
so
at all.
many people. I don't know how I even started watching it, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know how I ended up watching it, but I was traumatized by that.
I can imagine
Face
getting
Off.
sewn to Face Off, yeah, with John Travolta and
Yeah, that
who's the
was
other
a good
guy?
one. Nicolas Cage.
Nicolas Cage. That's right. The Rock with Nicolas Cage and Sean Connery was pretty good.
I don't know if I've seen that.
it's kind of in the same. It might be a little bit older.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm trying to think. It's hard because if I'm asked to think about movies, I can't think of any. But if I start talking about different ones, oh yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah. Kyle says good night.
Night.
I know he's probably like, "Are you going to bed?" Because it's
Oh
11
yeah, I
o'clock.
don't let me peer pressure into staying up. Trust me, it's not a. I shouldn't do that to you.
No, no, no. That would be my own fault.
I just yeah. Well, I always blame. I have no one to blame but myself when I do it. So um that's my motto at least.
Yeah. But you don't have to get up in the morning, do you?
No, not tomorrow. Well, I say that I don't have to. Um, our son wakes up usually with the chickens whenever he doesn't need to, which means we get up, or at least one of us. Usually Steph, she'll get up with him because they're kind of like he's like mommy's boy kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
So they bond well.
That's good.
But plus she can sleep all day. Like she's really good at sleeping whenever she needs to.
Mm-hmm.
So she gets a lot of naps in. I'm worse about that. I have a hard time falling asleep, even when I'm tired sometimes.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because a lot of the time I have a hard time falling asleep, and I'll usually wake up after 3 hours. But then there are those odd days where it's almost like I sleep all day. Like
And we
sleep part way through the night. I sleep like all day, sleep through the night, but it refreshes me.
I try if I am up late, I try to set myself an alarm to force myself up before, I try not to sleep past 10 if I'm up late, just so that I'm not like, so maybe hopefully I'll be more tired in the evening or something. It doesn't always work, but that's my thought process.
It doesn't matter what time I go to bed. I'm up early, like 5, 6.
That only happens once per day though, right? 5 or 6 in the
Mm.
PM.
Oh, no, like every day I'm awake at like 5 or 6 in the morning, whether I have to get up or not. Like like I said, I had almost 8 hours of sleep last night, but I was still awake. I still woke up at like 5, 6 in the morning. I'm like, no, 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 I gotta go back to sleep.
Tell yourself that, and you never do. At least me.
hmm
So I tell myself that, and I never end up actually falling asleep when I tell myself.
Sometimes I do though. Sometimes I fall asleep back again. Okay, okay.
The hard part is I get so tired sometimes. Um, I get in this like, weird state where I'm asleep but not, and I'll actually hold conversations,
Yeah.
which can be
Um,
fun for everyone around. But
yeah, but only in certain situations because I remember my my stepdad knew that I talked in my sleep, so he would come to my room at night and ask me questions about what my mom did during the day. And
oh,
it was like military, run in our house.
interrogation.
Yeah. And like I would tell him that she sat at the table and played cards. She would play like solitaire and stuff like that. I would tell him that she sat at the table and played cards and she would get in trouble the next day.
Oh, that's kind of oh well,
No,
not
it's
so
like it's
great.
some trauma back there, but yeah, yeah, I would totally do that.
I tried to whenever my parents were anywhere near arguing, I was gone. I was like I didn't want to get in the middle of any of that. I hid. But both my parents were like to like to fight sometimes. So
Yeah.
it wasn't one sided necessarily.
Well, that's better, I think. I don't know.
For me,
Is
it was
it?
better. It, I guess mentally for me it was better. So like I didn't feel like one person was getting trounced or whatever. If that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
I know it's kind of a weird way to look at it, but as a kid, you know, as you know, I don't know, I was weird. It's
Yeah.
just the best way I could get myself to deal with it in my head.
Yeah. Yeah. And then you grow up, you're an adult, you try not to make the same mistakes.
Definitely try not to.
There was a show I was watching, and I feel like it was in Bones. There was so like Booth's dad, Booth is the FBI guy. His
Mhm.
dad told a story about his dad and how he was mean, and he would like beat him, and then Booth's dad would beat him, and there was something said about um his dad sat sat Booth down and told him a story about how his dad would beat him all the time, and how now he's trying to hope that he did a little bit better than his dad did. And then he said to Booth something like, "I hope you'll do better than me," or something. I think it was in Booth, I can't remember, but there was like a story like that where, you know, the father was like, I think something happened, and then the dad was gonna get mad at the brother, and then he's like, the kid was like, "Yeah, but can't you just not or whatever?" And then there was
Mhm.
that story. I don't know. It's like hoping the next generation will do better and do better.
Yeah.
But I
Make
don't
all new
know.
mistakes, their own new mistakes instead of
Yeah.
the old ones.
But I have opinions about that because I don't know. My life was not great, but I think I turned out to be a good person, way better than,
Oh yeah.
because instead of like where my stepdad did a lot of beating in our house, um, I didn't. Like I spanked my kids. I've done that, but not like I think I did way better. So, and I'm hoping that my kids would do even better because I know I feel like I've failed them in so many ways, and I hope that they
I,
do better.
well, they sound like they're doing good, so you must have done something right.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I'm pretty proud of all of them. They have all their, you know,
I think
really good
most
qualities.
parents question how well they do.
The good ones anyway, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you always have to kind of wonder, like, am I doing this right? Am I not? Yeah,
Yeah.
it can be tough, especially when you see their little faces and you're like, "Oh, stop it."
But I think like I don't know if this is going to be a strong opinion or not, but like there's like abuse
Hmm.
in one generation. The next generation does a little bit less abuse. The next generation does a little bit less abuse. The next generation says you can't even spank your kids.
Hmm.
And then the next generation, the kids are beating the parents, you know? And
Yeah.
it just, I feel like it just kind of goes down and then eventually it gets back to, I don't know, just weird thoughts, I guess.
This will date me a little bit, but when I was in school, they spanked you for doing stuff, right? I don't know if you were in that kind of
Yeah.
arena,
Yeah.
but they did that at school, right? My dad was like, "Nope, you will not spank my son. What you will do is
Oh.
call me, and I will come and spank my son."
Oh, wow. Yeah. No, we used to get the
Which
strap on our hands.
we had like a paddle. It's what we usually had at schools. They put little holes
Yeah.
in it, and
Yeah.
they were always scared to call my dad to come get me. Um, I never really did much to deserve it, honestly, but um, my class was really rowdy, so sometimes you get caught up in the
Yeah.
group.
Yeah.
But I actually saved my class a few times because I'd be like, "Hey, you gotta call my dad," and they'd be like, "It's not." Basically, this wasn't worth it to him, I guess, and they so they opted not to punish the class.
because they felt bad for what you're gonna get at home.
Yeah, my dad was he worked on oil rigs. He, did carpentry. He was a pretty stout guy in his day,
Yeah.
and so he definitely had a presence that was could be intimidating when he wanted it to be.
We had so like when we would get the strap at school,
Mm.
we would go home and then we'd get
More,
more, yeah, at home.
yeah.
But we had this thing where when I was in elementary, some anonymous person, I don't know if it was anonymous or what, but maybe the school knew, I don't know. But someone would drop off like
If they're old enough to reason with, why are you hitting them? If they're not old enough to reason with, why are you hitting them?
Deity says, if they're old enough to reason with, why are you hitting them? If they're not old enough to reason with, why are you hitting them? I don't know. I don't know. But we had like this person, I don't know if it was anonymous or not, but they would like um drop candy off at the school, and it was for me and my sisters, and it was just like once a month or something, like, and we don't know who did it. And I even asked my mom if she knew who did it. She didn't know who did it. So I
Drop candy
think,
off, huh?
yeah, we would just get like little bags of candy at like
Hmm.
random, I don't know. I don't know if it was once a month or what. Just it would be at certain times or whatever. We would just
Right.
get it. Me and my sisters. It was kind of cool.
That is kind of cool.
Yeah.
No one brought me candy to school, so
Yeah.
I must have missed it somehow.
Yeah. I don't know. Yup.
Oh me. Oh, make sure I teleport back. Had to go get my don't pay much money buff back from my garrison before
I
I
don't,
forgot.
I don't even know people go to their garrisons anymore.
Oh, every day, every day.
Yeah, I've seen you there.
Yeah, there's a blacksmithing building. My character's a blacksmith, goes well with paladin. But and in Draenor, if you had the blacksmithing thing and you had if you had a follower in it, you could talk to him and they'll give you two buffs. One of them is useless now. It gives you a little dude that follows you around and helps you fight when you're in Draenor. But the other buff says you take no durability damage as long as you stay alive. So as a tank, that's really nice for saving money. As long as you don't die, you don't take any durability damage, and so you don't have repair bills.
Oh, like even outside of
Hmm.
the. Oh wow,
Yep, it
that's
works
cool.
everywhere.
That's cool. Yep.
But so it's totally probably not worth it. But I've just done it ever since. I know it's kind of weird, like just like out of habit maybe.
No, I think it's cool. I when I was going to raids not too long ago. Well, mind you, that's mainly because of the augment runes that I was buying. But I was like, every death was like 1,000 gold.
Yeah. I kind of miss. They used to give us the ones that you could just reuse all the times.
Oh yeah, but then you had to do like the quests and stuff and get the something something to be able to buy them, right?
Some of them were, a few of them where you just went to a vendor and bought them straight up. Like the one in Legion, you just went to a vendor and you had to pay like 100 or maybe 50K. And I think in Shadowlands you had to unlock it, but then you just bought it off a vendor after you unlocked. Like maybe you had to unlock it with like
Yeah,
questing
I
or
think
something.
that's what I'm thinking about.
And I forget Dragonflight had one too, but I forget how you unlock that one. But I got that one. Um,
Deity says you'll get the repeatable rune towards the end of the expansion, just like the last 2 to 3.
Yeah,
Okay.
they usually happen like the last season or. Though I am curious how it'll work this time because they kind of sound like they're doing a slightly different. Like the last few expansions, we had like the 4th season where they were like working on the next expansion and they did like Faded or something simple for them to do to keep us busy while they were working on the expansion. But
Mhm.
with this one, they kind of sound like they were just going to try to go for 18 months, for the whole of the War Within, and which would mean you'd only have like 3 seasons and not the 4th. But I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do.
Mm. I don't know if I've
But
gotten the last few from the last few expansions. Trying to remember.
I've definitely gotten them on this guy, not on all my tunes, because they're usually expensive, and I'm not poor, but I'm frugal when it comes to gold for some reason.
Mm.
I'm still actually using the one from last expansion because it's reusable. It gives like I don't even know how much, 86 stats, so it's not even that much, but I
What's
still
it
pop it.
called?
Dreambound Augment Rune. I wonder if I can link it from the button. Well, let me link it. Well, let me link it. But maybe from my bags then.
So if
Oh,
I had it, it might be in my bank.
possibly, yeah. I can link it here. Here it is. Just had to find it. Like I said, it's not as good as the current ones at all. So, but I sell the current ones honestly. I get so many of them doing profession stuff. I just sell them.
I wish I could just see what it looks like.
You can open up your bank and there should be a search bar. You could type in like Dreambound and it'll like black out everything. You can kind of
Yeah, I don't
might
have
make it
it.
more visible.
I don't have it. Nothing comes up.
I feel like it was expensive, like 100K or more when I
Oh,
bought
okay.
it.
Then I definitely would not have had it.
I could be wrong, but I remember, and maybe Didi knows because he's in on this stuff. But I feel like it was like expensive. It was either this one or the one before. It was like pretty stout priced.
I actually feel like I did have one of those.
Maybe you sold it. I mean, it sells for 100 gold, so it's still, you know,
Maybe. Dee Dee says I need a new class spec to play.
that's a toughie. I don't know. I pretty much am a. I mean, I have alts, but as far as serious play, I only really play the paladin seriously. Does he heal?
He's done some healing.
So for a challenge, he should do casting Mistweaver, not Fistweaver, casting Mistweaver.
I feel
That'll give him
like
something to work on.
I feel like did you have a monk at one point, Deity? He said monk's been my second main for a while, just not this expansion. You haven't been tanking that much, right? Lately? It's mostly been DPS.
Yeah, I was a little worried I was taking his tanking spots. I'd want to suck them all up from everybody.
No, you're good. The only people, let me look at my list here. Tank, 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 tank. Okay, so DPS, tank, D, healer, DPS, DPS. 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 Low level characters. DPS. DPS.
You ever run with that lady you talked about, the DK?
Crafty?
That sounds right.
Yeah. Yeah, we've done a couple. It was a while ago though. DPS. Healer. That's why we don't play. Tank slash DPS. I don't think I've played with this person yet. DPS. DPS. I haven't seen that guy in a while, actually. Satan does tank, DPS, and healing. DPS, tank. He is usually playing or working while he's playing, so he can't really do much. Mainly DPS. He's done tank. Metro, of course, Blood DK. We haven't
Right.
played together in a while either. There's my tough American warrior tank. DPS.
You got a long list.
I do actually.
I'm like super stingy in my BattleNet because I'm so bad about keeping up with it. I'm scared I'll make people upset if I don't answer back. So I'm like
I
I
don't know.
almost never do BattleNet just because of that fear.
You never do BattleNet for what? Sorry.
BattleNet friends, like I don't add a lot of people because I'm always worried like I'll someone will like want to talk and I won't see it, or I get distracted a lot and I'll upset them because I didn't answer back.
Yeah. Oh. I got a message. Wanna run normal liberation raid? Never mind, was just filled the last spot. That was faster than I thought. Deity said I stopped playing since they made fist weaving easy. And then said I suppose I could get my blood DK going again. Yes.
They're fun. I was playing mine a little bit today with my son.
How did you get down there? And NMJ DPS slash tank. Yeah. Yeah. It's actually funny because at different times, like, I'll have a set tank for a while, or even Isaac switched to tank to try to help me um, get leveled up faster.
He seems pretty knowledgeable in a lot of stuff, so I could see that.
Um, he said that he didn't do well as a tank.
Well, I mean, personality wise, sometimes some things like I'm terrible DPS as far as like mindset goes.
I'm terrible at everything.
Well, I mean, you're doing 12s and 13s healing, so
Hmm.
can't say that about the healing roll at least. You make mistakes maybe? Sure. Everybody does. But I mean you're bad. Just I mean you're doing good.
Yeah.
It's like I know I'm not I'm not the best out there, but I'm doing 12s and 13s. Done a 14. I'm at least above average, right? Somewhere in there.
Is it above average to be doing 13s?
Oh, way above average. I'm pretty sure it's way. I mean, I guess it depends what pool of people you're comparing to, though, technically. But if you're talking about all the people who do Mythic Plus, I would be willing to bet that more than half the people that play Mythic Plus never even breach 10.
Wow.
I mean, you'd be surprised like the number of people I've at least that I've encountered that like they're playing WoW just for fun, like completely just for fun. no competitive spirit, but they'll do like a dungeon with friends and stuff, and they might do a Mythic Plus dungeon once or twice a week at most. And there's a
Wow.
lot of people. I mean, now I haven't looked at the stats, so maybe
Yeah.
I'm wrong, but I know at least in the past it was very true that a lot of people who do Mythic Plus never do portals, which is right now tens,
Hmm.
but this is an easier season. Maybe more people are, um,
Yeah.
but um, one thing you could do if you ever kind of want to get an idea is you can look at like Raider.io and look at your dungeon runs. Like you can look at your what you've done, and they usually have like a ranking of like what it is relative to the rest of the region.
Oh, I
Um,
don't know if there's any point in doing that because yeah, I'm usually at the bottom.
well, no. I mean, so no, not versus other priests. I'm talking about just for the run. So like, for example, let me see if I can bring up one of ours and just kind of tell you what I mean. It's not. It's actually kind of neat to think about in a way. Um,
That's is that the thing you were talking about, like being third in?
no, that's like versus everyone else on the server or whatever. But this is more like what's a good example? What was it? Which one of the ones we did? A Rookery 13,
Hmm.
right?
Hmm.
Um, is that ours? I'm looking at my list of ones that I've done. I probably need to actually.
Oh God, Zombies on Twitch says, you ever play Classic or Cata Classic? Um, I played Vanilla. So I basically, well, almost since the beginning when the game came out. So the game came out in November 2004, towards the end of November, and I started playing in April 2005. So I played vanilla, so I didn't really feel like um I didn't really feel like playing classic. I did play the hardcore classic. I took two characters to one I think was 15 and 19 or something like that. Dee says, "Oh man, Cata Classic makes me missing shaman tanking." Oh God, Zombie says, "Yep, I was there in '04 too." Nice. Yeah, I remember my my spouse at the time. We were playing EverQuest, and he's like, "You gotta come over to this new game. It's really awesome." And blah 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 blah. And I was like, "Nah, that's too cartoony for me. I didn't want to play it." And then eventually, lots of people were leaving EverQuest, and I didn't want to lose my friends that I had on there. I didn't realize that you could exchange information, which is like I lost the friends that I was playing on there
Mhm.
because everyone kind of quit. And I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll try. I'll make a character, So I did. Made a hunter, of course. And then that was that.
And there you go. You were there.
Old God Zombie says the days of Ventrilo and Skype. I don't think I've ever had Skype. I had Ventrilo, but I mean, never mind the days of Ventrilo. Like, how about the days of before any, like, um, what am I think? Audio. There was no audio things when we played EverQuest. Like, nobody chatted in channel like this. It was all typing. Okay, you were looking at the Raider IO, you said?
Yeah.
Should I
So
should
just
I pull mine up?
that's up to you. But like I was just going to tell you, like I looked at one your best run,
Okay,
which
yeah.
is the 13 Cinder Brew Meadery that we did.
Okay.
I think that was one I think we did. Yeah.
Okay.
Um, that
Yes.
run in the region is the 28,000th best run, and that might sound like that's a really far number, but think about how many Mythic Plus runs in Cinder Brew Meadery happen, and I can tell you it's in the millions.
Wow.
So better, way better than average.
Hmm.
You know, I mean, I try to, it's obviously there's 28,000 better runs than what we did, but there's also nearly a million more that were worse. So, if kind of a perspective thing, you know, better than average.
That's
You know,
good. I like that. I'm never in that category.
and like I said, in some cases, way better than average, right? So,
Yeah, I
and if
like
you ever
that.
want to see it, like just look at your page on Raider.io, and if you scroll down to your dungeons, it'll show you like your regional rating for each dungeon on the side.
Right.
If you have trouble, I'll show you how. But let me see.
Okay. I am logged into that. Let's see if I can add this page to my. Mm, is it that page? Yes.
And if you need, I can show you. I can share it on Discord to you so you can see it there.
Okay,
Show you
I'm
what I'm
putting
talking.
it on my stream as well. Okay.
Yep, there you go.
Okay, where am I going?
Scroll down, or actually, I'm sorry. In the search bar, type your character name, I guess. If you're not already on your page, I don't think you are.
I'm on my. Can I click on myself to do that? Or
Oh,
just
maybe
say,
yeah. I don't have an account, so I don't know how it works when you have an account. You might be able to just click on it.
uh,
Um, but I usually just like for me, I don't log in, so I just type my name in. But if you have it to where you can click on it,
okay,
we can
let
do
me
that
try
too.
that.
Oh, there you go. See, if you scroll on down a little bit, you don't have to change anything. You just scroll, and it should have. Yep. Keep going. Keep going.
That's raid progression. There's mythic progression.
Should be like a Mythic Plus. Mine looks a little different than yours. But no, you're on your page. You're good there. I just need to get further down, maybe.
All runs. Oh, runs with me.
Yep. Keep going down. I think you're almost there. Yeah, you're getting close.
Oh, I'm at the bottom.
Oh, I'm watching your stream, so I might be delayed, um, slightly. Like for me, it just shows. There you go, Cinderbrew. I'm starting to see your runs now. If you like just look to the right of like Cinderbrew Meadery, like I can't see it on your screen, but you don't have to open or anything. Just look to the right past the affixes. Um, it should be all regions and a region column over there.
Oh, you can't see the full screen on my.
Nope.
Okay, hold on a second. Why is that so big? That's what she said. How do I can't like get to the top corner of it. That doesn't make sense.
You can hold Control and mouse wheel. I think will shrink in larger screen, depending on your browser.
Oh, there we go. I got the arrows there. I'm trying to do it on my stream
Oh, wow, I gotcha.
window.
I know nothing
Oh,
about that stuff.
that's not the window. Okay, let me try to do it on there. Okay, there, that worked.
I'm still catching up, so I'm waiting for it to, because like I said, the delay is a little there. So for me, it still just shows the one part. Oh wait, there it goes. I see it now. Yeah, so you can kind of see your region and all region scores for each of your dungeons, like for your best one.
Oh, so that's my.
Yeah, that's that for that run. So all 5 of us in that run have that regional score or relative rating, I should say.
Oh, that's the 28
Yep.
930 that you said.
Yep, that's your best dungeon, I think, if I remember right.
And
And
what determines that? Like the speed?
yeah, the time and the key level, right? So the score essentially, really, but that both of those feed into the so out of all the people running Cinderbrew Meadery this season, you've scored you've placed 28,930, but like I'm saying, it's like out of millions of runs.
Oh, okay.
Um, so it's the score of the run that it's relative to.
Oh, this is when we had that sexual guy.
Oh yeah, with the C, if I remember
Yeah.
right.
Okay. Well, that's cool. So
So,
now
yeah. Mhm.
I want to like, so if I get to like 14s.
Yep. You'll probably go higher in that. You'll go higher in that score, at least for now. I mean, the more people that play, the more the scores change.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'm sorry, your score will get a lower number, but it's better. So right,
Yeah.
so it's a
Yeah.
higher. But
Higher ranking.
yeah,
That's cool.
yeah. And like I said, if you go to like see those little buttons there, if you hit last on that, like right above all the table, there's like first, previous, next, last. If you hit last, it'll take you to the last page. Oh, well, on mine you scrolled up. I'm probably behind you a little bit. So if you go back down to where you were looking at the table, and then you
Oh, right
see
there.
at the top of the table, there's four buttons.
Oh, I thought I clicked on that ad.
Uh, Not
Did
well.
it
I don't know if we were
change? Oh, there we go.
for me. You went up too high, so I'm waiting to see
Yeah.
if it catches up. It's fun doing this because it's the delay makes it kind of fun to figure out where we're at.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, there you are. So yeah, that last button. If you look at the numbers on the table now, after hitting the last button, like for me, you get to scroll down if you haven't already. Oh yeah, there you go. 780, on the last page, that's how many runs have been in Cinder Remediary that they've tracked.
Oh,
So out of nearly 800K, you're in the top 30K
okay.
for
So
that run.
now, but that's including plus twos because there's plus
Yes,
twos on here.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's all relative to the average. I'm saying we were talking about like the average player. There's a lot of people that never make it out of the lower bracket, so it's better than average, if that makes sense.
Whoa.
I don't know. Like I said, it's not a perfect metric of anything. It's not, it's just for me, it helps give me a little perspective. Like, hey, out of all the runs that happen in this dungeon, this is like the top 30K, in the U.S. or whatever for the region.
Oh, you can see
Hmm.
live now. Like if you mouse
Yep.
over people, maybe that's why that little dot is beside their name. Oh, I follow
I've
that
never.
guy.
Oh yeah.
Yoda TV.
Oh okay. Yeah, he's got some good stuff.
Huh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't usually look stuff up like that.
Oh yeah. For me, it's just kind of neat to kind of see like. For me, it helps give me perspective. I guess I don't know. Maybe it's weird, but you know, I struggle a lot with feeling accomplished on stuff
Hmm.
sometimes. So it helps me kind of like think about, hey, I've gotten to a point to where, I'm in the top 30K, and 2-3 years ago I wasn't close to that. So I don't know.
Sometimes I feel like I want to, be up there, but then sometimes I'm like, I'm just dreaming.
Yeah, I for me I set goals. Like I wanted to hit 3K this season because it'd be the first time I ever did it.
Oh,
and then anything else is gravy. You know, just fun.
I think, I don't know, I might have hit 3K once, but I'm pretty sure it was last season. I got to like 2997 or something. I can't even remember what the number was. And then I thought it was all over. I thought, okay, I can't do any more now because it's over. But then there was actually another week left in it, and I still didn't do it.
It might have been last season. I didn't go very far last season because I was honestly scared of the 12s because they were way harder last season. So I kind of
No,
stopped at 10s and 11s, I think.
no, I think it was like last expansion, maybe.
Oh, maybe Dragonflight, the last two seasons were a lot more
Yeah,
exciting.
yeah, I think it was Dragonflight. But I
I
just,
dipped into. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I feel like, so 14s or 13s now are like the old like 21s or something. Does that make sense?
Uh, yeah, it's kind of hard. It's 23s to 21, somewhere in there, depending on the dungeon and stuff, because the affixes are different. And yeah, it's kind of similar. It might be harder than 21s because they did up the scaling this expansion.
Hmm.
Made the scaling harder. But yeah,
Because I think 21 was the highest I did, and I can't remember if that was Shadowlands. I want to say it
I,
was the time when there was like the King's Rest.
King's Rest was BFA.
Okay, maybe it was BFA then.
Yep, I
I
was
did
never that
like,
high
yeah,
during that time.
like I think 21 was the highest I did back then. I
I was
felt like
excited.
I felt
Oh,
like a
wait,
big
sorry.
girl back then.
Oh yeah, you were blasting back then, from my perspective.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever was blasting, but somehow I made it there. But like even now, like I can't believe I'm timing 13s, you know, or even entering 13s.
Kind of crazy, huh? Just it feels kind of cool in a way, you know.
Hmm. It does.
Like I do 13s,
Yeah.
and I for me it's a big deal. Like I did 115 in Legion, and that was Neltharian's Lair, I believe.
Yeah.
And that was the highest I got. And then BFA happened after Legion. Yeah. And I don't think I got past 13 or 14. I have to go back and look. But um, I played only, I didn't pug at all. I only played with guildies. And as a group, we just weren't able to get into the 15s in BFA. And then Shadowlands, I think we were a little too scared to do the bigger pools
Hmm.
that you needed to do first, to actually time 15s and higher. And I say bigger pools, I mean like we had a lot of folks that couldn't do interrupts and stuff at all. Like I was basically doing all the interrupts for some
Oh.
groups that I was, which as a pally you can do to an extent, but in some dungeons it just like Sanguine Depths and Shadowlands, there were some pretty scary pulls to try to do all by myself.
Hmm.
Yeah, though occasionally you got some people that did stuff that like that as well. But as you know, when you're in a guild, it's a mixed group of different skill levels, and so I didn't get anywhere serious. I didn't get portals at all until the last season of Shadowlands, and that's when I first started pugging on the side. Like do all the runs with my guildies, my friends, and then when people weren't doing stuff, I'd hop in a pug and it was the season with Grimrail Depot, which was my nemesis back in the day.
Mm.
But for whatever reason, when it was the key in Shadowlands, it actually wasn't as bad as I remembered it. So it was one of my go-to keys.
Yeah.
And then
Mm.
I've tried portals ever since that. This is the first season I've done 13 equivalent keys, probably.
Hmm. Yeah.
So if you were doing that stuff back then, that's pretty cool as far as I mean, that's neat.
Yeah. It was so Shadowlands season 4. I have Well, at the top it says 20 plus Keystone. I have 5 timed runs.
Shadowlands was cool for me because I had very unique routes that I did. I don't know if do you remember Celia's Gambit, the dungeon? It was like the half of the mega dungeon that, and it started out in the Murloc zone with the giants.
Oh, I think so.
Um, that's where I learned how to do like the massive stacks of necrotic because there were so many Murlocs that would just hit you over and over. But I had this really weird route where I would hop on my fishing raft from Mop as a toy, but it still worked in dungeons. I still use it today on some dungeons. Well, maybe not today, but last season. And I'd tell people just to wait, and I'd boat across the little lake in the middle of the zone, pull a bunch of Murlocs, and boat back before they get to me, and drag packs across the lake to the group. And then people just kind of got a kick out of that because no one ever did that kind of. I mean, it probably wasn't efficient at all relative to what they, but it was fun. It was just kind of fun to like. They're like, wow, you can do that. Like, you boat across a lake and bring stuff back.
I feel like I kind of remember something like that.
But so I had a lot of fun doing stuff like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like I hit 22s in Dragonflight at one point, which are like kind of like 12s, maybe not. I don't know exactly what they convert to, but
Nice.
so you've been doing what I call big kid keys for pretty much the whole time. It sounds like.
Not the whole time. Like I looked all the way back to Legion on my thing, and Legion I did 1-2 key.
Mm.
So it was after that that I started getting into them.
I think I did a lot of two keys in Legion.
Yeah,
I didn't do the challenge modes. I don't know if you did when they had those in Mists and Warlords of Draenor.
I don't think so.
They're like the grandfather to the Mythic Plus dungeons. They're like the old timed runs they did.
I don't remember.
But all that to say, be proud of yourself. You've done good. So
Yeah, better than I would think that I would do.
yeah, and just I guess as you keep pushing yourself, you'll probably move up and up. Before you know it, you'll be like healing one of Metro's keys if you're not careful.
Oh, well, he took me through my first 10.
Oh, did he?
Yes. And then after that, what was it? I think he took me to an 11 or something. And I I think I thought it was a 9 or maybe it was I don't know. But um I didn't look at the key level. We were just going and I was doing okay, I think until I saw what key level it was.
Oh no. And then
Like
that.
it's just like, don't tell me what affixes are coming because I'll just deal when they come. And I think I was doing not that bad until I found out what level it was. I was like, what? Actually, I feel like even at one point in there, he was like, did you look at what key level we're doing? And I was like, nope, and I'm not going to look either. But I don't remember. It's just like, damn. Oh, okay. This tells me my my mythic score. So
Mhm.
2984, season 2. Season 1, where am I? 2397. Um, Dragonflight season 4, 2675. Shadowlands. I don't know. Shadowlands, it says I have to choose. Oh, that's because I'm looking at raid. Here's
Oh
mythic
yeah,
right here.
there's one above the Mythic Plus thing too.
Yeah.
And they kind of break it up into like the postseason and the not. So you have to kind of like look at the right one sometimes
Yeah.
because it.
But your score, like starting at season 1, so it would be the highest in season 4, right? It doesn't start over each season, does it?
Score?
Oh, my mythic score.
Yeah, it should start over each season from 0.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Season 3 Shadowlands, I had 2918.
Oh wow.
Season 2 overall 2222.
And they do differ a little bit between expansions too, so keep that in mind as well as you're looking at them. Because I mean, I told you I kind of mess around with making add-ons and stuff for myself.
Hmm.
I found out the hard way that they've like changed like how stuff scores. It seems like every other patch now, but not really. But it's
Okay, so
so some
Dragonflight season 3 was 2966. So I was working it in
yeah,
Dragonflight, I guess.
and Shadowlands honestly both right. So it's season 4 or season 3 for Dragonflight.
And then season 1, I had 2466. Yep. Like them keys. Oh yeah, it's almost midnight now. I should go lay down.
Gotta be an adult at some point, right? I don't know if I want to.
100% do not recommend.
I see what I did in Shadowlands. Yeah, I was like 23s and stuff. So,
What
but
was
I had a
your
really
mythic
good.
score?
My mythic score was for season 4 of Shadowlands rather. It's 2375.
Nice.
But I'm very proud of this run because I remember it. It was one of my favorite runs, and everyone hates this dungeon. But I don't know if you remember Lower Karazhan.
Mm-hmm.
I had almost a top 10,000 run in Lower Karazhan during that season because no one played probably, but I was excited about it.
Mm-hmm.
It was a plus 20, so obviously not like tip top key. But when I looked, I was like, wow, top 10,000 of all the runs in the U.S.
Wow.
for lower because no one liked to run Lower Karazhan.
Yeah.
So
There's not usually many dungeons that I'd say I hate. It's mostly just sometimes there's a certain fight in the dungeon that stresses me.
yeah, some dungeons scare me just in general. Occasionally, this season's not been too bad,
Mm.
but there's definitely been seasons where there's like been like Shadowlands season 4, Iron Docks. I was so scared of that dungeon because everybody wanted the tank to do this thing where you shot these like balls down the docks and killed stuff, and if you did it wrong, you basically just ruined the dungeon for people.
Oh, yeah, I remember those.
So I was so scared to do that dungeon. It was my last 20 that season, and I didn't get it naturally during the season. I got it the last week of like before like the pre-patch or whatever, but it still counted for the portal.
Hmm.
But it was the one I most feared in Shadowlands was Iron Docks.
I think I was tanking in those days. I was doing, well, I was healing too, but I think I was healing and tanking. Like I was actually
Okay.
playing multiple characters.
I've only really tanked decent keys, like decent level keys. But I have done it on different tanks. Like I've done Monk before. I was actually pretty good monk tank for Dragonflight era, but it's always and you can attest it's always scary to heal a monk tank. So it's
Mhm. I
so
was
I
like,
only brought it out for people.
I'm not talking about monk tanks here.
I only brought it out for people who knew me. Basically, at the time, I was
Yeah.
like, I'm not pugging that puppy like I do my pal. My pally, I feel more more confident, I should say, to pug with.
Uh-huh.
But I was pretty decent with monk too. I not the best, but I could like I could do 20s in my on my monk.
Mhm.
So I was at least that good at with it that I was able to, you know, for me
Nice.
that felt good.
Mm.
What did you tank with in the old day? Were you Blood Death Knight back then too, or
Yeah, Blood Death Knight. It looks like the last Dragonflight season 4, her Raider score was 1961, and she only did two 10 plus keys. But it doesn't show me which keys she did. It says 10 plus keys timed around 2. Well, I
don't show
doesn't
up in the list?
doesn't show me on the list. The highest on the
Hmm.
list it looks like is a 6. There's no 10s there. That doesn't make sense.
Maybe they got some bugs in their system or something.
Hmm.
Oh, you did some 23 Atoll Desars. That's pretty cool.
I did?
I think so. Not on your DK,
Yeah,
but on
my
your
yeah.
your priest. I was sorry, I was scanning through,
I did.
stalking you on Raider IO.
That's okay. Dragonflight season 3, she only had 1300 score, but she did 7 10 keys. I can't even believe I did any 10s. What are we looking at, Dee Dee? We're looking at Raider I score, previous Raider I scores. I'm actually looking at flowers. Is it this window? Just trying to find which window I'm at here.
Oh, Shadowlands season 4 was also the one time, and it doesn't count because it was season 4, so no one played, but I still like it. I actually hit rank 1 on my server for Paladin tanks for like a couple of days.
Wow.
Like I felt so. I went down to 2 because somebody from one of the raiding guilds, I guess, saw and you know went and did some stuff. But like no one was playing season 4, so for just a hair bit, I you know for what little matters for my small server, I felt good. I was like, yay, I'm number 1 on that server for
I
a
think
day or
number 1
two.
is awesome. I'll
But
never get there.
you might. Your problem is you're on a much bigger server, so there's more competition,
Oh, so I need
more
to move
people.
to a small. Is Ashdown on the Road a smaller server than Area 52?
Probably. I'd have to go back and look. I don't know. I don't know that one. I know Area 52 is one of the big ones because that's the one of the ones you go to uh, if you want high pop. It's Area 52, Illidan. There was another one. I'm thinking
What is it? I'm trying to
because
put. Oh, sorry.
oh go ahead.
No,
Oh, go ahead.
I'm trying to put the window on my screen again, but it's not
Oh,
working. So it's fine. Dee Dee says, don't forget 10s were like 5s now. Yeah. And Dee Dee says, yes, Asgel is like 90% smaller. Okay, I need to switch servers again.
I'm on a lot of small servers with alts, mainly for battle pets, oddly enough. But like I have one tune that just I probably haven't touched it in 7 years or something, but
Hmm.
sitting on a Brazilian RP, maybe PvP. It's like a Brazilian RP server of some type. All
Mm,
because there was nobody on that server, and it made getting certain rare pets easier to get.
wow.
So I favor smaller servers, at least back in the day.
I made a character on some other server or something at one point. I don't know if I'd be able to see it again.
It's probably still there somewhere.
And I don't remember if it was around the time that I was working nights. Oh, there we go. Oceanic.
I don't know if I have any oceanic characters. I don't think I do.
Oh, oh shoot. I forgot the whole camp thing. Now I don't know what I don't remember what character it was. It was I think it was a warrior. And of course, I thought it was cool because starting off with like nothing, nobody to like twink your character or anything. Just gonna go through these characters. I feel like I'll recognize it if I see it. By the way, I have to say this. All these female characters, like girly female characters, um,
Mhm.
they're not mine.
Your kids.
Yeah, they're Jesse's. I feel like it was a Tauren. Like that one's mine. My mage that I used to play way back in the day.
I
There's
wasn't super big on having female characters because I always tried to get into the character that I played at the time. But when Burning Crusade hit and we got the Draenei on the Alliance side, I hated the way the male Draenei looked, and
oh,
so I actually made a female Draenei because I couldn't stand the male one.
I feel like a lot of well, I don't know. I'm not a man, so I don't know. But men make female characters to look at their asses and stuff. Just to look at them. I feel like this is the character. Yeah, I think this is the character I made on that server.
I'm a weirdo. That kind of stuff doesn't really matter to me as much.
Well, it looks like I got all heirloom gear on it. This is probably the character I made on the Oceanic. And I got myself in a guild and I was like, I'm gonna play with people. Level
There's all your
22.
heirloom.
Yep. I was a big girl. Got to level 22. Why is this flashing? Oh, no, I don't want to look at that. Yep. So
I did end up
luck.
making other ones. Oh, so go ahead.
No, it's okay.
I'll say I did end up making other female characters, but like they were like my Death Knight, my Warrior. Um, I think my, I guess if you looked at my shaman, she probably looks like I care about how she looks, but honestly, I wanted cheap transmog,
Hmm.
and I guess the dresses are like it's all basically cover everything, so it's like one piece to transmog essentially. Everything else can be hidden,
Oh,
so
yeah.
it's cheap.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that elevator. I died there so many times. I get distracted and fall off. or impatient. Sometimes I would like, wait for it to come, and I just kind of move around a little bit at the top, and I'm just fall right off.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Furrow says, I make female Turin tunes so I can look at cow ass all day. I only said that because that's what someone told me at one point.
My primary horde tune is a Tauren, also a paladin though.
Mm. Furrow says, surprised to see you still going. Yeah. Furrow's reminding me I need to go to bed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm probably
No,
a
it's
bad
not.
bad
It's not just
influence.
you. I'm into the conversation too. I could totally sit here, probably sit here all night, and we could have a conversation all night. But I should go to sleep because
Yep.
tomorrow I will be like, man,
You'll be cursing my name tomorrow, and everybody else. You'll be like, oh, they kept me up so late.
no, no. I curse myself.
That's the way I see it. I'm an adult. I can make my own decisions. I know when to put myself to bed. I just don't do
I
it.
no, I don't.
Gosh darn it.
All right, bedtime.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for the chats and the groups and the tanking and the advice and all that stuff and the taking risks.
Yeah, it was fun, and I was quite a bit uncomfortable. So hopefully I didn't, you know, get too weird or whatever in the run. I just,
Oh,
but it was fun. I enjoyed it still. I like doing the runs regardless, as long as there's people that are, you know, that are there with me.
huh. Apparently there's a character over there too on Brazil. I don't know which character it would be, but
I don't remember my Brazilian character's name. I think it was a Death Knight because it was already level 50 something at the time.
I don't like how they have it set up here. Like I can go to a different realm, but I still got the same list. Like which characters are on which servers, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And in some cases, if you haven't touched a character in a long time, it doesn't even show up on that list until you log into the server. So I've had a few that I've
Ugh.
not been able to find because they'll be on a server I hadn't touched in forever.
Furrow says this is late for you. To be streaming, yes. Deity says nighty night, still need four. Oh my god, we outdid Deity. Still need 4,700 freaking market research and undermine. What's that for?
I think correct. I've not done that at all.
Furrow, why are you calling Deity bacon? Or is this like an inside joke thing? Anywho, yes, I'm gonna go to bed. Couch. I'm gonna go to couch.
Good couch. Hopefully, it's at least a comfy couch.
Uh, for yeah, mostly. It's better than the floor, I guess. You know what? Honestly, I think so. I sleep on that couch over there. I think the other couch that's over there, I think that one's even more comfortable. But I don't know why I started sleeping on that couch, and I'm just used to sleeping on the couch. And it's not the most comfortable. So what I do when I'm sleeping is I have my teddy bear, and because I have my pillow. My pillow's not really that great. So I put my teddy bear's head on the pillow, and I put my head on the teddy bear's head, and it's a good sized teddy bear. And well, okay, maybe about the size of my body. And then I put the feet of the teddy bear under my almost my hips, where there's a split in the couch, kind of like the cushions are split there. So, and it just kind of feels awkward. So I put the feet of the teddy bear there so that it almost feels mostly normal, like flat. It's not fully.
Mm.
Furrow said he was talking. He needed a new name for Twitch.
Oh, for the bacon. Oh no, that was something different.
Yeah. Oh, well, Bacon is a different person than Deity, though. You can probably come up with a better one. I don't know. I suggested like Deeity or Deiity because I think he just wanted to do like Deity or Forsaken.
Be like DEATEE.
Yeah. Furrow says, so I said Forsaken Bacon. I mean, it rhymes, but then Bacon might be like, why are you pretending to be me? I don't know. He probably wouldn't say that.
Well, imitation's the greatest form of flattery, so they say.
It's actually funny you say that because um, Bacon made a few characters that are basically runoffs of Deity's character names. So Deity's Death Knight is called Forsaken, and Bacon's whatever character he made is called For Bacon.
Okay.
I think there's a couple of those like that, which I think is cool. So
My
there you go.
DKs are all weirdly named. Like I named my DKs kind of odd relative to the rest of my characters.
Yeah. So there you go, Deity, if you're not gone already. Bacon
He's not gone.
loves
He's
you.
still gonna tell you to bed. He's gonna be like, "Go to bed."
Yeah, see? Deity's paladin's name is Might. Bacon's paladin's name is Possibly. So there, he's obsessed with you. Bacon is obsessed with Deity. You thought I was obsessed with you. Furrow says I name all mine stupid shit like Furrow. Yeah, but that's your government name. That's not stupid. People wouldn't be able to pronounce my government name, last name.
Is it like a family name kind of deal?
Yeah. It's a French name, so it has like the OUX at the back.
Oh, okay.
So lots of people pronounce it wrong.
I probably would though. My teacher would yell at me for doing so because I took French. It was just French in Tennessee is not the best place. Tennessee's not the best place to learn French. Let's put it that way.
Deity's priest is Stoic. Bacon's priest is Broic. See, he's obsessed with you. Okay, I keep saying this. I am going to bed now.
We believe you.
Yes, Furrow. Shallerfolucas. Yeah, that was close enough to my last name. So close. I almost thought you said the real thing.
Don't
Not.
dox yourself.
Not. Don't what?
Don't dox yourself. Be careful.
Don't dox myself? Is that what you said?
Yeah,
What does that
yeah.
mean?
Don't. Doxing's when you reveal someone's identity online. Yeah, so people
Oh.
can find you. Like, be careful.
Oh.
Don't dox yourself and say your last name or whatever.
Well, actually, there's a few people that know my last name because, well, one, um, there was an article done on people who are starting new websites, and they
Mhm.
featured me in an article.
Oh, cool.
So, pretty sure my name was on there, and a few of the old guildies, like that from the guild that I was in with Deity, they all know my real name. So, and then I have a couple times like because of that, article or whatever, people are like, I know your
Mm.
real name. I'm like, well, that's fine. We don't say that over here.
I had to teach my son early when he started playing Fortnite. Um, not to dox himself because he's like, my name is blah blah blah. I live here. I'm like, stuff that.
Yeah.
You don't do that online.
Yeah. Well, I've made the mistake of giving people my address before too.
Yeah, that can get you too.
So
Especially since you stream, you might occasionally run into one of those weird people that
that threatened to show up on your doorstep.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to bed.
We believe you.
Okay. Okay, have a good night.
You too.
Okay.